Hello, and welcome. We're doing a few more hours of World of Warcraft today for the drops, and also because I felt like doing some farming, getting some mounts and stuff. So we'll keep going today a little bit. Hello, darling. Hello to you too, Lori. Well, yeah, let's see if we can get lucky and get a few mount drops or something, and also do the dailies for the new zone. That's the plan. So doing the dailies, trying to get some mount drops, and then we'll see what happens. I also seen a cool transmog set I want to try and get, that you can get from killing the rares. I might be going for that as well. So let's see what we can manage to do. You going to do the same? Hell yeah. Also, look at the beautiful Walls of Draenor loading screen. I might have parked my character yesterday by the Solar Spirehawk. So I forgot what the mob's name is, but I remember the mount name, so let's see if we can get him. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long for it to spawn, but you know. Maybe I just load in and it just recently died. We will see, we will see. Also, I'm trying to adjust my microphone a bit. There we go. Better. Okay. I have nails, I know. Okay, cool. It hasn't recently died. That's a positive sign, so maybe it's like... Someone called for the doctor. Milk? What is your prescription milk? Drink milk? Is that your doctor expertise advice? Just drink milk? That's his line of expertise. He's just going for milk. Doctor's orders. Drink milk. Except I don't drink milk. Why am I falling down? I hate that ledge. Must be one of these days I'm gonna like fall off as the guy spawns. Okay, let's try to find the perfect angle. Because this stupid rock is always in the way. Like this? That's the perfect angle. There we go. You prescribe me 2 glasses of milk per day for a week, and if things don't improve, call again. Because then we're gonna heighten the amount of milk, or what? Ooh, baby. I don't actually know how long timer this is. Might as well just smack in my knowledge I got yesterday that I forgot to stubbornly put in. Yeah, I'm gonna up the prescription a bit. Just a bit. Just by a bit. Not a lot. Also, my gear is broken. But, you know, we don't need to think about that. So, while we're waiting, how's your day been? Both to Lori and Milk. How's your day been? You been doing some fun stuff? Or have you just been sitting by the computer all day? I mean, that's valid too. I basically do that too, so you know. Well, this is heavy stuff, so I also don't want to overdose or something. Oh well, that's fair. It's good that you're thinking of me, though. On another note, I've been sitting like the entire day just reading articles about anxiety and how to treat that with CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy, because I'm still working on that thesis. My bachelor thesis, I think the correct way to translate it is. It's like the big one you do at the end. Almost done. But I only have like, oh, anxiety and cognitive behavioral therapy in my head right now. You good? You haven't done anything? Nothing at all? Just been sitting down? Nothing? Like, Not eating, not do anything? Like, what did you eat today? Oh, you did some cleaning and put away all the winter clothing. Yeah, I also need to do that. But since, you know, the entire thing with the, like, bachelor thesis and everything has been so stressful, I basically left the house in a bit of a neglect. So that's a thing that I need to do as soon as I send in the final one, like, next week. That's like the first thing I'm gonna do. Just clean the entire house, get rid of all the winter clothes and everything, because they're still there. Like, my jacket still hangs by the door, and I sometimes don't even realize it and put it on before I go out. You're existing in the void, oh jeez. So how's life in the void? Like, what do you do in the void? Just exist? Nothing else? Come on. Rockmar, that's the name. Yeah, come on, spawn, bitch. Spawn, baby, spawn. Disco Inferno. Is it good? Just try it out. I'm starting to get these feelers growing out. Ooh. Yeah, maybe you should check that. Or I don't know, maybe they're good for you. I won't judge. Like, maybe that's what we all need. Some feelers growing out. Spawn! Your current loss prescription is sure to be fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine too. Maybe it's exactly what you need. Who knows? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. That made me think of Winnie the Pooh when I sang it like that. Isn't there like a song in Winnie the Pooh that goes like with that rhythm? I don't know why I just started thinking about Winnie the Pooh, but you know. I haven't seen those movies in a while. Quite a while. Didn't they like make a live action movie recently? When he was like older? I haven't seen that either. I just know I really, really liked Tigger when I was young. I don't remember why, but I really liked him. At least the sky's pretty. Like, look at the hues going like a little bit from the orangey, pinkish to the like light side. Yeah, that's about as beautiful it can be in this angle, I think. We don't appreciate skyboxes enough in games, do we? Like, how often do you like look straight up into the skybox? That doesn't happen a lot. Very pretty, yes. It would be even prettier if he could spawn. A pretty dragon, yeah. Oh yeah, he's like all golden and shiny. It's shiny dragon. It's a golden shiny dragon. Come on. I know you can do it. Spawn! Okay, I'm trying to get the right angle. No! As soon as you lose the right angle here, it's over. There we go. Cool. Now we can both tab and click him when he comes down. Also, I started like positioning myself down here instead. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There he is.
Closer.
Kill him. Kill him. No mount. Bang. But yeah, as I was saying, I started to position myself down here instead of up there. I know a lot of people like stay up there, but like recently when I've done that, I've accidentally like was on my mount, so I couldn't attack, and then I missed it, and then I had to wait for him to respawn again. And no one likes that. Alright, I forgot to use this one last. Boom. And yeah, I actually found out yesterday too that the new like dragon riding mount won't be coming out until next week, because I was like, where is it? But it didn't show, and it's actually in the next campaign quest apparently. Do you want a dragon pet? I do believe so. I do believe you want a dragon pet. It's cute and it's lovely, probably. Okay, where to next? I think I have a feeling for the Mist of Pandaria rares. Actually, like old speaking. The world bosses. I have a feeling for those. Let's go do those. Because, like, this is the last week with the portals being placed really good. Like, we had super good access to Rockmar and to Mop. Due to, like, M+. So you could always take those portals. Now they would be going away next week. So I thought, might as well use them while they're there. Since we're not gonna have proper portals to them. Again. For a long while, I assume. Oh, Newsy, you have news for me, my little male snail. Hello, Stantin. Niffin Diggins. Oh, yeah, we got a renown level. That's right. So we can go get that toy later. But I was thinking we end it in the new zone.
Oh, different time.
I'll start with some mount farming. Undead, dragon, beast, elemental, or demon. Can you go wrong with demons, though? Is there like a demon dragon pet? Maybe there is. I think I have reroll tokens on the character, I'm pretty sure. I should probably check that real quick. I do. 7 and 3. That's perfect. Let's start with the one that we want the least. Like, I want all the mounts, but of all, like, the World Boss Pandaria ones, I think that this one... what's his name? Yeah, the Warband one is the, like, most boring one. Watch me get it now, just because it's the most boring one. That would be quite hilarious. Just because I'm mentioning it, but you know. Like, so far since they upped the spawn rate, I've only been able to get one of the world bosses, and that's the one on the Isle of Thunder, the Nalak one. That's the only one I've been able to get so far. I would like to have more. I would like to have them all. No Sky Boo? Dang. While we're here, we might as well just go through our bags a little bit.
I have many wares.
We don't need that. Transmogs. We collected them, we don't need them in our bags. Oh, that's the the bronze version of that set. Like the bronzy, tinty one. I think you got all of it if you just did the quests. Because my collection is like full with all of that. Oh, those we want to save. Because they're like tokens for like buying stuff. From what I could gather. You like buy stuff with them. Ring, like none of the like gear that I got during questing was an upgrade from what I already have. But I assume that's how it's supposed to be. I guess the gear and the rare gears are just to like for alts to catch up. Because I haven't been able to receive a single upgrade. And I guess I can't until the raid is out. I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure that's not possible. What am I doing? I'm doing this. Multitasking. Don't do it if you're not good with it. There we go. There we go. I just gained 1,000 gold from just selling trash items. Dang. But yeah, like the new set that I found that I really want to make a transmog of. It's okay, well, bye. It's actually like purple. Because I wanted the purple transmog for a long time, but all the transmogs at the start for evokers were just like based on the Dragonflights. So I had to like settle for red in the meantime, and I like went back and forth with it. But now we actually have like the leveling set from where is it? It was here before. Where did it go? I checked it out. Oh, maybe it was in the extra tab. Yeah, it is in the extra tab, I think. Oh, that's what you're trying to find now? The purple? Yeah, it drops from the rares. It was here in my collection tab before. I don't know why it's not here now. Is it like further down? Yeah, this. No. No, not in the ornate one. It popped up here before. I don't know why it's not here now. Yeah, there it is. I just was yellow. That's why I didn't see it. So like this is the one you get from the questing set. But I want treasure and unique creatures. This one. I want to build a transmog set around this. Like specifically the pants. Why does it say I have not... Ugh, there we go. Bonus. Gold. Dang it. Ignore that and reload. It seems like a few add-ons are still broken. Yep, killing rares and trying to find treasures. Yeah, exactly. It's killing rares and trying to find treasures. The purple set. And I really would like the purple set. Because like I said, like for evokers at the start, like now the first patch, we only had colors based on the Dragonflights, basically, as our only like transmog options, and that's just green, green, bronze, red, and black. And the green one is kind of like this weird ass green. Oh, someone waves at me. Better way back. Hi. I'm going though, but thank you for the wave. While we're here, we might as well just check the Warbringers if they're up. Like, why not? I'm still missing like 2 of them. But yeah, this purple set that I was talking about, really want it. Dragon is always good milk. Yeah, dragon is always good. It is. Like this, there is like this blue that is really cool as well. I like the red. And then like the campaign one is really cool, but like this, I really want to do something with pants. I want the pants specifically. I want to use another chest, and I probably won't be using the shoulders because it looks a little bit weird when you're in evoker form, sadly. So we just have to live with the fact that we barely ever can equip shoulders, just because we're evokers and they look weird. But I want to like, maybe I can get another pair of shoulders to work with it, but specifically the pants and the belt I want to use, and then have a different like chest. Oh? No? Sandalari Warbringer. It gave me the thing that it saw it, but it's not here. Ah, someone was just here. I think I scanned the corpse, probably. Someone was just here. Because it says it's up, but it's not. I got like a note from it, but I think the note got up at the same time. Because I see the mailbox, so someone probably just killed it. If we were here like, just like a few seconds before, we could have gotten it, but it's fine. But yeah, I was really happy when I saw the Evoker sets this patch. Because they were a little bit more different. It wasn't just the same thing over and over again. And sure, you have like a lot of cool shaman sets you can use. But the hunter sets are always like hit and miss, so... It's always hard to like mod male users, I feel, because there's not as much to choose from. Which is pretty, you know, meh, when like most of the characters I play were male. Like, I used to main a hunter and then I started playing like Evoker, and then I also started to like playing a Shaman last patch as like a side healer, but also to like DPS on, because it was kind of fun. And I quickly realized when I wanted to do transmogs that doing transmogs for male users kind of sucks. They have some really cool ones. I'm not gonna take that from them, but they you have to mix and match a lot between like both the shaman sets and the hunter set. Oh, we got a war scout, so we got a few. If we kill him, we can get tokens or rep for our alt. Because I think I have most of the reps maxed out from this expansion on most of my alts, because it's so easy to gain the tokens. And it's also like super easy to, because you have these contracts that makes everything like double, which I think they should bring back. Holy shit, those were good. Pandaria, like rep farming in Pandaria was nice. But like, yeah. All hunter sets sucks insanely. Yeah, I think there's like 3 or 4 hunter sets that actually like look good, but they don't look huntery. Like, I think that's the like bad things about the hunter sets is that they don't embrace the hunter part. We barely get like fur or like, if you like, when you think hunter, I think like, okay, scale mails, like from dragons and stuff, like feathers maybe, like everything they hunt, like fur and like bones and all that stuff. That should be incorporated into the hunter sets, but they don't. The hunter sets always ends up being some weird kind of like, oh, leafy-ish things with a few bones maybe, and then, or you just like end up straight up with like the Sylvanas lookalike set from Legion. It looks cool, but it's not huntery. It's just based on another hunter character's Mog, basically. So yeah, male kind of sucks to Mog. Like almost all of the like pieces I use that I used before before Evokers came out was that I basically used only shaman pieces for like every male Mog I did. Almost. Like maybe a few pieces here and there were hunter, but because they have like a few pieces here and there that works. But like I think they will let not mail out of that, yeah. Like they hunt. Yeah, exactly. In your brain hunter should have leather, probably. Yeah, probably. And then you could like swap up another class to male, but you know, now it is what it is. But yeah, that's also why I think it's hard for them to like embrace the entire hunter aesthetic when it comes to the Mogs, because when that's the thing, like because hunters are male, they can't use like leather and furs and stuff on their sets, which they should, because like what does a hunter do? They go around hunting animals. Shouldn't they like scavenge those animals and make armor out of that? That's what I feel, but that's not what the design philosophy is. Maybe you get like a few scale mails here and there because yeah, they use mail, but you never get like fur or all those stuff like that you expect that a hunter would wear, which is kind of sucks, honestly. I think shaman gets more like elementally stuff with feathers that can work for hunters than what hunters get. Like I think my hunter, I think only her pants is actually a hunter set. The rest of her set is just shaman pieces. Natural looking hunter sets where you don't look like an alien or a chandelier. Exactly. The helms is like the worst part. Yeah, like I get that you sometimes get these like ugly cute sets, like, you know, the fish one where you have a fish head basically. Like I can kind of like, yeah, that's kind of funny. Like once in a while you can have fun sets. I don't deny that. Like you can have some fun ugly ass sets sometimes just because it's fun. But I want it to mainly be, you know, thematically correct if we say it like that. That's just what I feel. Yeah. So who gets the worst, like, yeah, the worst people in this game for transmog sets? Hunters. 100% hunters. And I would argue evokers, because they don't have as much to work with, but they can still use, like, the old things. But if they were only stuck with their own stuff, like now, after this patch, yeah, we have a few more options. I would like to say that. But, yeah, hunters. Hunters. Poor hunters. I feel so bad for them. I feel bad for myself. I used to main a hunter, and I was so mad that I couldn't get, like, my transmogs to be the way I wanted them to be. So, yeah. Oh, hi, Mama. Isn't the lurk command working? Wait. What an interesting day, yeah. Isn't the lurk command working? Wait, let me try it. Wait, why isn't the lurk command working? Hunter set from the Pandaria challenge mode is sick. Yeah, that's the one with the wolves' heads on the shoulders. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, I get that one. That one is actually, you know, pretty okay. Cause, you know, it's still hunter-y-esque, like you have the heads on the shoulders and all that. But still, I wish that hunters would get, like, more sets where you can actually see, like, oh, they killed a specific animal and they scavenged the parts, so now they have, like, this cool fur coats or, like, bones and, like, yeah, you know, or, like, feathers from birds or something. I don't know. But yeah, that was one of the sets that actually works. Gronstalker, let's go. Oh, isn't that one with the eyeballs? We scavenged all the eyeballs from all the monsters we killed, and then we made an armor set out of it, basically. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the one with eyeballs. Let me actually check why the chat command isn't working. I see that you tried to lurk there, Mama. It's okay. It's okay, you can lurk. And I tried to lurk too, but I don't know why it's not working. Let me just check that real quick. We're waiting for this guy to spawn anyway. It looks like he just died, so... Our timing wasn't really that perfect, was it? Let's see. Because I edited and added a few commands today to the chat. So I'm gonna see if that actually did something with the commands. Let's see now. Lurk died, yeah. Death by lurking. Let's try now. Yeah, with matching eyeball bow. Yeah, at least you can match it. Galleon spawning. Galleon is already... We already killed Galleon, so that's fine. Okay, I don't know why the lurk command isn't working. I guess the chat bot is just... here. Yeah, the here isn't working either. I don't know. I don't know if it's the bot that is offline or something. But yeah, we usually have a lurk command for those who wants to lurk, and we have a here command if you want to announce to everyone that you're here. Yeah, the bot command's died for some reason. I'm not sure why. But it's okay. Sometimes the technology things does not work, and we just have to accept that. Because on my end, everything is fine. It's enabled and everything. So I just think it's basically just offline, I think. I tried it before stream because I was adding a few commands, but I don't know if that did something. I'll refresh and then we'll see. That's it. Oh well. You heard that as beer command? I mean, if you want to announce with everyone with a shear, I guess we could add a beer command for, like, you shear with a cool, like, with a full bucket of beer or something. Oh. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna keep adding a few commands, and I added like 2 new commands before the streams. I don't know if that actually, you know, might have made the bot go, oh no, no more commands, and just straight up, you know, went home, got mad at me. That might have happened. So we'll give him a day to figure out his life choices. It's okay. He also needs a break sometimes. please. Today. No, but we have a reroll. Loot. Fuck. No! The suspense when it's like, oh yeah, you get loot. And you're like, maybe, but no. No. Well, we still have one more. We still have to do Undansta. I don't know why my hair keeps like getting stuck in the microphone. It did that all day yesterday as well. It hasn't done that before. I don't know why. I think like maybe my hair got like some kind of chemical reaction to the microphone padding or something. I don't know. Just want to be near it. Extra greasy. Oh, well, maybe. I don't know. Check. Alright. Wait, you got Demon and Sinister Strike. Tried not to die and fail. Oh, wait, are you doing hardcore leveling? Oh, that's what you're doing. You're doing hardcore leveling? Aren't you doing that with Hamloid? Extra greasy, yeah. Never played World of Warcraft? Yeah. It's a game you either have played or have not played. I mean, all games you either played or not played, but like, it's more of like a game you always heard of it, and either you heard of it and you played it, or you heard of it and went like, eh. But World of Warcraft has been like a big part of my gaming life since I was like young, because I played like the original Warcraft 1, 2, 3 a lot as a kid, so it always just kind of stuck with me. Are you doing Ascension? Oh. Yeah, that's that's like classless WoW mod thing. I guess it's not a mod, but it's like the same engine, but you can be like any class on any character, you can have any ability. Classless private server, yeah, exactly. But yeah, World of Warcraft is a game that either you like it or you don't. It's a bit more beginner friendly to get into nowadays than it used to be. But there's also like a lot of story and stuff. Like if you like stories and like to just chill and run around and explore stuff, I'd say try it. But if you know that you're not gonna like enjoy that part, like grinding and all that, then don't. I would say. It depends on what type of games you're into, mostly. And if you're like patient enough to actually stick around and play like all the time, basically. I mean, you can technically just... I mean, if you start new in World of Warcraft today, there's a lot of content to catch up on, so you're never gonna run out of stuff to do. But if you want to do endgame content, it's a little bit more grindy. Seems so complex. Lose interest so quickly if it's a grinding game. Yeah, that's fair. It's not for everyone. That's fine. Like, if it's grindy, but it can also be pretty chill and relaxing depending on what you want out of the game. You have a lot of options, really, depending on what things you like to do. You can be casual and you can be hardcore. I think that's one of World of Warcraft's biggest, like, good things, that you can basically play it however you want, because there's so much to do in it. But that's only if you like doing quests, reading stories and all that. But it is complex, so if you're not a person who wants to like spend copious amount of hours playing it, I wouldn't suggest start playing it, because it's gonna take time, no matter what. You can tame demons instead of just summoning them on Ascension. That's pretty cool. Oh, you survived working in Stockholm today again. Nice. Nice. That's great. That's great. I hope the traffic didn't kill you too much. Like, that's probably, like I said yesterday, the one thing that was the most annoying was the traffic. And like the commute when like during like rush hours. Holy shit. Like, I really like Stockholm as a city. But I would never want to live there again. I lived there very briefly when I was doing studies. I studied film for a little while over there, like right after I finished gymnasiet, as we say in Sweden. It's like, I think it's basically high school, isn't it? Yeah, it's like before you go to college kind of thing. I don't know how different terms is in different countries, but yeah. So really pretty place. Would love to visit again for a short time, but would not want to live there again. It's not for me. I like the countryside and a bit of the quieter side, and only meeting people when I feel like it, not always running into someone. Let's see if I can grab a drink before this guy spawns, and I managed to. Maybe I should repair my gear before I forget it completely and go out and do something important, and then just my gear breaks after one death. Hey. Ooh, there we go. Fixed some settings. So this is the last guy that we can get a mount out of in the open world. We've killed everyone else, so maybe this guy will be lucky. What was I even leveling? Oh yes, I could get like more flowers per thing. There. Why are you still blinking? Can I unlock something? Like, I hate blinking things. I want to remove them. Like, as soon as something pops up in any game that I have like something I need to do somewhere, like it's blinking or there's like a number or something, I always have to like click it away because I won't allow it. I'm like, no, I can't have that there. I get like super stressed when people have these like UIs with like numbers everywhere and they haven't like leveled up their talents and all that stuff, and you can see it blinking all over the screen. I get like, please remove it. I always find it kind of funny how he's like standing here being scared of nothing when the world boss ain't here. Like, what are you scared of, buddy? There's nothing here. Oh, if I get the purple set, that means I can actually go back to the purple armor on my evoker as well. I don't have to wear the red and gold one, which is nice. Because, like, that's the thing with the color I chose on my evoker, is that there aren't that many colors of the armor that goes well with it, which is kind of sad. The only ones that actually like work with my coloring is this one, kind of like still a little bit flashy, but you know, it's this one, it's the purple one, it's the blue one. All the other ones just clash completely with my scale colors, which is, for someone who cares about the appearance of her character, that's quite annoying. And I hate the fact that they like... I wanted to have green armor so badly, but the green coloring of the evoker armor is more like maw green, like from Shadowlands, if you remember, this like sickly green, instead of like this lush green that the green Dragonflight is supposed to represent, which I find really odd. Like, some of the pieces has like this cool green with these leafy browns, but like the actual like breastplates has like this sickly maw green. What do you mean foreshadowing? We're done with Shadowlands. I don't want to talk about Shadowlands anymore, and how they butchered almost every character in that expansion with their story. I have gone on a rant on this so many times, on how there was so much missed potential with Shadowlands. And I think you probably heard a lot about it from like other people and YouTubers and all that shit, but like my biggest pet peeve with Shadowlands is that they had so many opportunities to make a good story and they didn't use a single one of them. And I hate it. I hate it so much. It was the first expansion where I genuinely didn't care where the lore was going. And that's kind of sad for someone that is like super interested in lore in all the games I'm playing. That felt really bad. That hurt my soul. That I played through an expansion where I seriously didn't care at all what was gonna happen next in the lore, because everything just didn't go the way I wanted to or predicted it would go. Because I saw so much potential and it just got wasted. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like prime example is like how. Like, we go back to the dead realm of the death, right? There's so many cool characters that you could bring back and use with that premise, that you're going into the afterlife, right? And there's so many cool characters we've had in the past that they could just bring back, make a cameo or whatever, but we barely saw any of them. And that's my biggest, like, why? Why have a story set in the afterlife if you're not gonna use old characters? Like, they had like 5 or 6 and only like used about 3 of them, which is like why? That was it's such a good setup, it's such a good like way, but they just didn't use it. There was so much potential with that and just nothing happened with it. It didn't matter, like, why was it set in the afterlife if you're not gonna like take the opportunity to use old dead characters that lives there? Like, I get so that thing. Now I'm going off on Shadowlands again. This is not healthy for me. Happy Thursday to you too, friend Nom Nom. Hi. Yo, we didn't even see Mancrick's wife. Yeah, that's a thing. That, I mean, just a reference to it would have been cool, but you know, Sag. But like, yeah, like not only that, but like, what happened to Varian? What happened to like? We could have brought back like cool old, like not old gods. What are they called? The Emerald Dream, guys, like scenarios and all those. Like, okay, we saw Urstock briefly, but we didn't even use that. Like, we had like Gorfine and a lot of like bad characters you could have brought back too, like Deathwing or like, you know, just an echo of him. And why didn't they use the Lich King thing like Arthas in any way? They teased it with Uther's story, and I was like, oh hell yeah, we're gonna actually see him. We're gonna see Arthas at some point, or like the Lich King or whatever. But no, didn't. We only saw like fragments of the things he killed with his blade, but we never saw him. Which is like, come on, that would have been such a cool like thing to see. If he actually like felt regret for what he did or not, just that kind of thing. Or like, and like have a like reunion between like Uther, Arthas, and Jaina in some way. Like, hey, have them like, you know, reach closer for some. Yeah, that's the problem. We saw Garrosh. We only saw Garrosh. We didn't interact with Garrosh. They didn't use Garrosh. We only saw Garrosh. That's the problem. An absolute shame they gave him, exactly. There was just so much missed potential with like dead characters. And let's not talk about the Sylvanas arc. They couldn't commit to either. So they did some stupid like in between thing. Either have her be completely bad or have her be completely like, or have her like, yeah, okay, she was actually good all along thing. Don't do a hybrid between the two, because that only becomes confusing. Because they couldn't commit to one storyline. So they like half-assedly did a storyline in between. Oh, yeah. You have to spawn soon, right? Yeah, you have to spawn soon. Because we've been here for a little while now. Come on. I'll say like 1 to 2 minutes. He should probably be up. This is... I got so riled up talking about Shadlands. I need to calm down. That expansion like literally hurt me. Hell yeah. Wait, his guild is named Legend of Zelda. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Name your guild after a game. Hell yeah. Whee! Okay, come on. I am ready to kill you and be disappointed. Come on, spawn. Am I the only horde character here? Oh wait, there's only... No wait, there's one more, okay. I'm not completely alone. I was like, wait, is there only alliance? 25 seconds! Hell yeah. I don't have the spawn thing. I should probably get world boss spawn data thingy, but... People usually like write it out when you stand anyway, so... There we go. Okay. Bonus. Gold. Hell yeah. No luck. Well, well. My thought process right now. Free sand, exactly. Free dust. Hell yeah, woo! Got free dust! I got a primal egg, but I already have all of those mounts, so that's, you know, not really helpful, but, you know. Okay, let's go to the new zone. I haven't been there today, so I was thinking the snail daily for the snail mount. And then kill a few rares, because I want to try and get that purple set, so I can do a new Transmog. For my Evoca. For my pretty little lady. Do you call that a snaily? If it's a daily with a snail, it's a snaily! Hell yeah. It's now called a snaily. If it wasn't before, now it is. It's a snaily. Add-ons after patch day fucks up the UI so much. I'm gonna see if there's like a few new updates. They go out like regularly, so. Oh, new patch? Yeah, it's a new patch. It got like released yesterday. Have you missed this? Milk, what has become of you? How could you miss a World of Warcraft patch day? Let's see. Okay, one add-on had a tiny update. Let's see. Oh. Let's go in the cabin. Because you don't play it anymore? Okay, fair. You haven't actually been playing it for a while. You played at the start of the expansion, that's true. I wasn't sure if you kept playing, but just didn't do content or... But yeah, now when I think about it, it makes sense. Now you're done. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. I lost... Don't have any vigor. Oh right, I remember one thing I actually needed to do. Because I have like 26 Dragonglyphs, but I cannot update the things, the new things. So I think I have to go to the like actual customization place, like pick up something to get those. Don't you need to take the one before? Yeah, but haven't I done that? I already take. Oh wait, I'm just stupid. I thought I had picked them since they were like, but they're not. They're not green. Oh, emu. Shut up. I know. I know. I thought like, because I thought I already picked them since they were like filled in. Yeah, we only got aerial halt, which is like basically you just stop. And then we also got like this patch we got ground skimming. So if you fly close to the ground, you actually recharge Tiger now, I assume. It's like easier to, you don't have to like actually stop and dismount. As long as you stick close to the ground, you will recharge it. Pilfered pouch. Let's check that later. We're here in the new little zone, which is super cute. And I love everything about this new area. Also, purple. Purple? There's a purple polar bear? I only seen the blue one. What the hell? I need to go get that on my hunter now. I had no idea there was a purple one. I only seen the blue one. Oh my god, you want the purple? Yeah, exactly! I didn't know there was a purple one! Ugh! I thought there were only blue ones. There's purple ones as well. We have to go get those, Lori. What the hell? How can we have missed this? You have the black and blue one. Yeah, I knew the black and blue ones because you used them. I didn't know there was a purple one.
Oh, lost your way? Be smelling ya!
Like the Niffin do. Oh, we got a toy. Niffin Diggin Mitten. Dig a tunnel back to Loam from elsewhere in Sarlacc Cavern. Ooh! That is basically a Hearthstone. But if you're in the same zone. So let's put that on the action bar. That's really nice to have. Actually. I don't have unspent, do I? I do? Oh shit, I have 9. There we go. Let's just pretend I saw that. Okay, so there's no dailies here, but we have the dig thing. We're gonna dig with your buddy. Because I love my little buddy. He's super cute. And he deserves all the time I can give him. Oh yeah, this is like the new ability where you're like close to the ground and like skim. Yeah. Hi digging buddy. I want to go on a dig. Yes.
See you soon.
Let's go dig, buddy. Ooh. But I can't see any way to open the chest. Okay. Oh, that's the recall thing. Right. Maybe we need these in a way to open it. It seems to be frosty though, so we should probably use the frost one. Yeah. Frost crystal probably? Extinguishing frost. Oh, okay. Do not. Oh, okay. Can walk in the circles either. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh. Oh. So do not walk in the. Why do they like disappear? Because I can't have both at the same time. Oh, I place him there probably.
There's treasure everywhere. Just gotta sniff it out.
Right here? I keep forgetting that you can use him. Oh shit! That moved fast all of a sudden.
That is locked.
No.
That is locked.
Do I need a fire one then? Maybe it's like opposite. You need the opposite one. I have not done this before, so I am not quite sure. Let's try that instead. Hey,
How can I help?
come here. You do it like this. Oh, there's a key. Okay. Ah, shit. Taking the key. Can I open it now?
That is locked.
Flame and Gulf Keeper. Frost Keep. Oh, okay. We need. They are on the like sides. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it. Yeah. I now understand. My brain has now fully understood what the hell it's doing.
There's treasure everywhere. Just gotta sniff it out.
Yeah, because there's a key there on the side. Okay, yeah, cool. I didn't see that the first time around. My bad. I can't pick it up. Am I not allowed to get hit? Or should I... Or do I need to have the fire one? Let's reset it. I need to have the fire one? Yeah, that's what I need. Okay. Ouch. But what is hitting me? I don't know. Like that. Combine fragments. And now we should be able to open it. There we go. We solved it. Frostfire finish. Got some rep. Nice. That worked. Look at that, buddy. We did it. Let's
How
go.
can I help?
I have one more map. I could
There's
try and
treasure
see if...
everywhere. Just gotta sniff it out. Thanks for stopping by.
You use that too. I don't know if there's like a proper way to do this like more optimally, but I just use it whenever I have a map. Okay, so we just kill this, I assume. What? Why are there so many Titan things that wants to kill me? Like, aren't the Titans supposed to protect Azeroth? Like, why are there so many devices that want to kill us? The orbs make a shield made of unique scents. Let me sniff them. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Oh, maybe it's like corresponds to whatever element it dosing. Picking, yeah. Okay. They're smelling like worms. Okay, so it's probably the earth on them. Boom. Looks like it worked. Hell yeah. Me and you, buddy. We can do this. should be dead, yeah. Boom. Oh, we got a knife. Combine Ouroboros tablet with this signs of flesh. Wonder what that does. This like the flesh is probably something you get for some of the others, some of the other diggings. I would assume. Okay, cool. We got to do a few digs. Well, I'll wait for the rares to spawn. I might as well do the world quest because that gives me some rep that I will be needing later.
Crystal shardlings sure are adorable. The big ones are always stomping around making a mess of things, though. Give them a good thump, and they'll pop right back to being cute.
Wait, I thumb them, and they pop back to being cute. Okay. That sounds legit. So I'm just gonna punt them. Like... boom. And now it's cute. Okay. Who thought punting tiny little crystal elementals would, like, you know, make them cuter? But I ain't the one to ask questions. I'll just do what I'm told. Punt them to become cuter. Oh. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. You're a very cute snail, but you're, like, hitting me, so I have to kill you. I'm sorry. There we go. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Punt it. Oh no, he punted it before me. We are going to kill the big ones though. So let's get this guy out of the way.
I need to target.
Oh, the tiny ones comes out of the big ones. I guess. I mean, I guess if you smash a like glass, it becomes smaller glass fragments, so kind of makes sense. Don't punt all my things. Ooh, watch out for the cone. Oh no, another snail. I don't want to hurt you, Snaily Whaley. You keep attacking me. Ugh. I thought like the snails would be docile, like, you know, orange-plated creatures, but apparently snails around these parts woke up and chose violence. And, you know, I commend them for it, but also, why? Why did the snail choose up, like, wake up and choose violence? I would have preferred not to kill them. It's like the brown snails in your garden. Yeah. Why did they wake up and choose violence? I don't know. There has to be so many better ways to, like, be a snail. Be cute, just be there, and, you know, not choose violence. We're supposed to punt them, don't kill them. Why are you coming to me? Why are you coming to my mob that I'm killing and then taking my tiny guys so I can't complete the quest? Why are you doing this? Get away from me. I need tiny crystals. I need to make them shine. You're doing the same quest? Wait, are you here? Are you by me? Or are we in different instances maybe? Oh.
Those little crystal shardlings sure are adorable.
Look at that! Hi! Hi, Lori!
Making a mess of things, though. Give them a good
I need
thump,
to
and they'll pop
hit
right
the
back
tiny
into
ones.
you.
I need to shiny them. So I need to kill big ones to get small ones. But that keeps happening. People fly in and just kill them. Don't kill them. We're supposed to make them sparkly. Stupid randoms. That's happened a lot. Yeah, that's what I feel. I only need to make one more. I only need one more to shine. Like, come on. Oh, I found one. I found a stray guy.
Ah, much better.
Look at that.
They smell so much cuter and quieter.
I got him. Oh, rare. I'm going for the rare. Rare. I really like this new system that you can like shimmy across like the floor and get bigger that way. I love that. Now we don't like have to worry about not being able to travel far. Please don't kill him. Oh, he's kind of low, but it's fine. I have hit him.
I need to target something first.
Cluster forms. I think you can loot it since I hit him, Lori. Malnourished specimen, that's also a rare. Or is it... was it a... no, that's not rare, that was a treasure or something. But there is a daily thing over here. Do it.
I require a target.
I only see that you get like a chest from it. I think I did it like yesterday too, and you got like a chest with stuff in it. Oh, the... I'm not sure what the chest can contain, more than like probably gear and stuff, so it might be worth doing. Yeah, let's see. Okay, it's rep. So we don't say no to rep. Rep is pretty good. Oh, there's a race. We have to do that. Rep and nice steps. Yes. That's all we need. We only need rep and nice stuff. That's all we need.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Racy wacy.
I have lived to see them
Yes.
return.
I'm going for gold immediately. I know I can do it. Just like playing Spyro in the good old days. Who am I kidding? I played it like last year or something actually. And like I have the Reignited trilogy, but I also have like the original third game, The Year of the Dragon, on my old PlayStation 1. And I kind of like have a ritual of always playing through it every year. The same with like Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped. Those are like the two games I always tend to replay every year on my PlayStation 1. This is just like playing Spyro. I know how to do this.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Spyro is amazing. He's a purple dragon. Can't get better. Exactly, it's a purple dragon. Can't get better. And he's got a cool attitude that every kid thought was super cool back in the day. How can you go wrong with that? You can't. Let's see, there's another world quest over here. Kidnap Nif and freed? Hell yeah, let's free them. Let's free my buddies. Let's go.
Those good-for-nothings are nabbing innocent Niffin and stuffing them into cages. No respect for manners.
Oh, we also have a rare. Dang it. Die quick so I can go get the rare. Come on. Now there's two rares. Dang. Let's take Brawler first, because he's closest. Oh no, I forgot to skim. It's okay though. Oh, okay, he has a spawn timer. Great. That's nice. Those can't fly. Whee! Like, I want to kill like all the rares as soon as they spawn, because I want to get that Transmog set. So I can start working on my new Transmog. I need to look good. Everyone knows that your DPS or like healing output or tanking skills goes up by like 10% if you have a good Transmog.
Out of range.
Woo. Oh, I have the thing on me. Woo. I thought it was just a thing to avoid, but no. You straight up stomped me.
I must get closer. Too far away.
Oh, get away from the evoker. Wait, where do you get the loot? Where's the loot? Ah, there. More Shadowfen quests. Ah. When do I get the transmog? Give it to me now, please. There is Lone Scout is closest. I'll go there. How does this work?
The Kith welcomes ya. Don't push
Oh
your nose
yeah, I really like I said yesterday, these are super cool. They're like creepy but also super cool. And I so hope they can be tamed by hunters, but I don't think they can.
I require a target.
Like they like have these like long legs that makes it like if you put long legs or limbs on anything, it's instantly gonna look like creepier. Because it's like uncanny valley. Come on. Please drop a gear piece for me from the cool Transmog set.
I do not have a target.
Nope. Need to kill more rares, but there's no rare up. Okay, let's keep doing the world quest then. Nada again. Yeah, same. Nothing. Now you reacted. That took a long time. I thought he wouldn't react since he didn't react when I landed. And I was like, okay, nah, maybe he didn't see me then. But no, now he chose to. Come on. Ah! Dead. Dead Reno. Let's see if we can save some Niffins then. Looks like a lot of people have been here. Sorry, buddy, I'm gonna sneak in and take this. Oh. Rare! Let's go! Two rares? Or no, it became rare. Oh. Oh, it's the fire elemental. I've seen like the portrait of him, but I never killed him. Okay. I keep getting Slither Drake customization, so that's something. No, why do I have hounds on me? I want to get to the other rare. Leave me alone. Get off me. Get off me, for fuck's sake. Okay, there we go. Now we can. Hurry! It's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. Whee! Hej hej Etrax Alphas! Tjenare, tjenare. Jävlar. Whirlwinds. Välkommen, välkommen. Oh, come on. This time, for sure, we're gonna get one of the drops. Come on. Dang it! We can never get the transmog. Ah! How low drop rate does like the transmog or the gear pieces have? No idea, low. Yeah, exactly. It's super low. And also, Ethrax, I hope you had a lovely day. And... sorry, paid attention. I hope you had a lovely day, and I hope you had a good day and everything like that. And welcome, as I said. Your arms and shoulders hurt. What have you done? What have you done, buddy? I'm assuming you trained, maybe, but, you know, what have you done? It's not good to be hurting. Took down a party tent? Well, I guess it's like more of like soreness then, like muscle soreness, because you had to like put your hands up a lot, I guess, since a party tents tend to be big. And I assumed it was like big and heavy. Yeah, and lift shit. Exactly. Okay, yeah, then it's fine. It's the good type of like aching then. You didn't actually hurt yourself, I'm glad. Oh, the general. Can I mount, please? I'm not in combat, I swear to God. There we go. He's all the way up there. Okay, let's go. Can't mount on the snail race. Oh yeah, but like I think I was over here, so that shouldn't have applied. Oh no, I hit the wall. It's fine though. The new skimming ability is wonderful. You're sad. Had a plus 23 Shadowmoon Burial Ground. Invited people. Did a ready check twice. Everyone were ready. And what happened then? Ah, he dead. Okay, bang. Did someone just leave or did someone not move? That's like the worst. Oh no, I went offline. That's such a horrible feeling, because that's not that, like when that happens it feels like they kind of do it on purpose, but then again they could also be like not in their control, like their internet provider or something fucked with them at that moment or something, but still it sucks when it happens. Or like maybe he had an emergency or something, but like if you have that, maybe you should like, hey, sorry, emergency, wife is going into labor or something. Which makes you not want to invite Russians anymore. No offense, though. Yeah, I mean... that's fair. Like... I'm not gonna be talking about people like that in general, but like, I had some good and some bad experience with Russians. Either they're super good or they don't know what they're doing. But I guess that applies to everything. It's just that you see them more often because they have different, like, letterings. So you think about it more often. I think that's usually how it is. So you kind of associate the lettering with something, and then yeah.
And stuffing them into cages. No respect for manners.
Their intent might be worse. Like, it's very much censored over there. Like, they have a lot of restrictions, so maybe. I know we're kind of blessed with internet in the Nordics. Like, our internet is really, really damn good compared to, like, other countries sometimes, from what I heard. God damn. I thought I could breathe in him without pulling, but no. It's fine though. We can probably get the rare in time, yeah. You're trying to get into a new one now. But shouldn't yours have become a 22 though? Or do you specifically need it to be higher than 22 to get score? Because then I can kind of understand why you're annoyed. Like, if you actually need a 23 to even be able to gain any scoring. Oops. I hit the wall. It's fine. Did Subdurex die? Oh, he did. But there's a Colossian. And also Spine Morrow. To get a 14 next week. Okay, yeah, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. And yeah, so you need a 23 or a 24. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because they're gonna, like, reduce keys by 10 levels next week. From what I heard. I'm not gonna worry too much about it, because I feel like, whatever, still need to learn the mechanics of the new dungeons and whatever. And I'm probably gonna, like, take a few guildies through low keys anyway. So I'm not worrying too much about that. I always push it up, but yeah. If you want to be, like, on top of everything as soon as next season starts and want to do a high key immediately just to get good score, I totally get it. Yeah, to have for weekly. Yeah, that's also true. Oh, I got one! I got the helm! I got the helmet! Woo! I got the helmet! I really wanted the legs though, but I got one at least. And it's the quest, 5 dungeons for 424. Oh, right. How is it with the time walking this week still only gives you like season 1 gear, right? Oh, you're okay, you're in a mythic guild. That makes sense, that makes sense. So yeah, then I understand why you want the head start. And want that gear. Our guild only do heroic because we can't be asked to go into the toxic environment that is mythic. Because we're more like a friendly, casual, nice, semi non-casual, since we do heroic like on a regular basis. We don't do mythic. We have a few people in our like guild that do mythic on their off times, but yeah, you're semi too. You love raiding. Yeah, but that's fair. It's just that I think the only reason why our guild hasn't gone into mythics is that if you go into mythics, it tends to get kinda toxic real fast if someone is underperforming, and then you have to like talk to the person and blah 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 blah, and just I don't want that. Like raiding mythics sometimes feels like a sometimes feels like a full-time job, and you know, and all that. You're saying, oh yeah. But I think that's the reason why we decided not to do it, because we want to keep the tight community and we don't want people to get mad at each other and all that stuff. Because it's gonna happen. It's bound to happen. We have people who has mythic raided before in our guild that just say that no, we're not going to, because we don't want to like ruin the good vibes and everything. Whoa, I'm flying. Oh, my ear is itching. Legudo time? La time? What is Legudo time? Not mythic according to me. Oh, you got shoes? Nice! I mean, yeah, sure. People should know themselves, but... still. We'd have to, like, build a separate team with people who wants to do mythic and shit like that. So... because not everyone wants to do mythic in our guild, and that's understandable. And I can't be arsed to raid lead a mythic team at the moment. I don't feel the need for it, therefore I'm not gonna do it. I've said though in our guild that if enough people wants to, they can go ahead and start their own team, but they're not allowed to skip out on the regular raids if they want to do that. So a few of our guildies got together and did a few bosses with a few pugs, and that's been okay. And they feel that's okay, so then it's fine. Everyone gets what they want. Compromise. So much can be solved by compromise. Okay. Oh, there's a lone scout over here, so there's gonna spawn a rare there. There's gonna be a rare, and I'm gonna kill it. Whee. Where is it? Here? Oh, maybe I hasn't spawned it. That makes sense. Oh, Jesus. Where I play in Horde Alliance. We are Horde. Primarily. I am Horde. I have a few Alliance characters, but I'm primarily Horde. Our guild is also like primarily Horde, but a few guilds erased changed for better ratios this season, since you can have both now, so we're taking both, like, now when you can. But we play on Stormscale EU. And we're like a guild full of just Swedish people and like Swedish, Norwegians, a few from Finland, and that's it. Yeah, like a Nordic guild. You're in Twisting Nether. Ah, well, it's fair. Twisting Nether is a more hard, like, is kind of a bit more hardcore, if I haven't heard. It's like Tyran Mill and Twisting Nether, from my understanding. That is a bit more hardcore. Ooh. So where's the rare? Where's the rare? Where did he go? Where is he? He's not here. Nani? Or do you need to do something to get him to spawn? I have no idea. Jesus. Ugh. Why am I yawning? I'm not really that tired. It's a bird? Isn't it a mammoth? Are we kidding? Well, now the mark is gone. So, I guess it died. Did the work was a daily? You like bi-weekly bear? Like in how they did in BFA? Kind of, that you had like a few days on you? I would like to... I would prefer like both. I don't know how you implement both, because like there are people that play daily, so you should reward them for playing daily. Oh yeah, they reset at specific times, right? I forgot about that part. Oh well. Ah. Yeah, they like reset every Saturday and every reset day, if I'm not mistaken. The World Quest up above. Yeah. Yeah, need some water. My throat is drying up. Think it's better now? How does like dry? I hate when you get that like when it's like a cough attack because it gets so dry in the air. Even if you breathe, you keep tickling like the things. Do I like strawberries? Yes. I generally prefer raspberries, but I really do like strawberries as well. Every time.
Those good-for-nothings are nabbing innocent niffin and stuffing them into cages.
I'm gonna finish this
No
World Quest first.
respect for manners.
Oh, wait. What can I do with this? I have no idea.
Oh, the kid means tiny. Bless you, friend.
Got a little close by. For only 14. Oh, jeez. That's pretty nice. Like, we have one semi-close by. The closest to us is a hem shop. And they had strawberries for like 25. Like a very big box today. So I actually bought some, so I have a few in the in my fridge. But 14 is even cheaper. What the hell? That's super cheap.
Well, hello there, traveler.
Might check into that. Okay.
Could smell you a mile
Yeah,
away.
I understand that you're happy about that. I would also be super happy about that. I was super happy when they were like only 25. I was like, oh hell yeah, let's buy some
So I
strawberries.
can get a whiff of you.
Thank you, Uplander.
Okay, done.
It's so good that you understand basic manners.
Done so.
Like no kidnapping.
Stop. No. We're all dragons. We don't need to fight. Oh wait, monument resistance, that's the thing. That's that thing. Hello, Lulu! Welcome, welcome! How is your day been? Have you been at work? Where's the rare? Rare! Damn it. Oh, what? Oh, it's a bird? Okay, but, proposition to the game. How about you spawn rares so I can get my transfer? How about that? Yeah, no worries, you can lurk. Also, the chat commands are going haywire today, so it's not responding, but it's fine. I'll see you. And good luck with that M+. Oh, you got some snacks and pizza. Ooh, what's the snack? I wanna know. What's your snacky? I am now whelp. I am now a whelp on a lorry. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. Now I can like completely just address the chat. Look at that. While Lori just carries me wherever I need to go. Look at that. Look at that. Where to? As soon as their spawns are rare, we go there. Otherwise, we can go where you need to go, because I'm done. You haven't even been to the new zone, Lolo. What the hell? What's up with that? Weren't you home yesterday? Maybe you weren't. Did you have like work during evening? Yeah, chips and kolasnören! Fuck yeah! Kolasnören! That's like, that brings back all the childhood memories. Kolasnören. The kolasnöre-ätartävling. When you had to like eat it as fast as you could without using your hands, and the winner got like a bag of something, like a bag of candy or something on the party. On the kids' party. Kolasnören. That is, yeah, that brings it back. That brings me back. Oh, Primalists begin to summoning a storm. Their air hums with energy, so that might be a... Oh, you're doing the quests. Okay, I'ma help you, Lori. I help them. Yeah, I like finished the entirety of the zone yesterday. I did everything I could. And like, I didn't realize that until after I stopped streaming yesterday, but I streamed for 8 hours yesterday. Just doing the new zone, basically. And nothing else, the storyline and all that stuff. Oh, you've been working 12 hours a day. So yeah, that makes sense, I understand. I would also be super tired if that was me. I wouldn't even either. Let's just put it that way. If I'd been working for 12 hours, I would completely just flat out fall asleep on the floor by the door when I come home. But then again, I haven't been working for a while now either, because I've been studying, so maybe you get used to it again. I mean, I'm soon gonna get out there, because I'm done with my studies this summer, so... Maybe I start to get used to it.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Oh, this is one of the Primalist things. I haven't done one of these, actually. This was a good choice, Lori. Open the door, get on the floor, everybody fall asleep. Yes. Oh, mate, it's Walk the Dinosaur, so it's open the door, get on the floor, everybody fall asleep. Everybody fall asleep. I don't know. Oh, you're free now. You're free tomorrow? Nice. Hell yes, next weekend. Let's go. Bash through the content. Get some nice new shiny gear. Even though I have yet to receive a single update, so I don't think you get that much, sadly. Where is the lorry? There is the lorry. We will whelp on the lorry. Yeah. Ooh. Hope you get a great weekend then. I have some stuff to do this weekend. I need to like finish the last part of my bachelor thesis, because it's gonna... It has to be handed in by like next week or something, but I want to be done like a week before. So I'm probably just gonna sit and write shit out of that this weekend. There's a blah 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 blah. Yes, there's a blah blah blah. A blah. Yeah. Blah. Blah. I thought it was a rare, but it was only a catch. But we're soaring, flying. I'm a tiny whelp on Lori's back. Woo 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 woo. Yeah, we're breaking free. I don't know where that came from. But it came somewhere from the depths of my brain. Sorry. And then Clay's Handler comes in because he's like an avid High School Musical fan, so he immediately got summoned when I started singing that song. Wait, you were singing the same, Lori. Oh my god. That's amazing. Samma tanke. I'm dying over here. Oh no. Was that why you stopped? Because you were laughing so hard? So you stopped flying? Is that why you landed? I awoke in the cliffs. Yep. Yeah. Where did all the rares go? They are not spawning. Can't sing High School Musical without you noticing. No, I know. But where this bloody body at? Yeah. Which bloody body? Is it a quest? Or... there it is again. Oof. Catch or something. Oh. It's here, I think? What does it say? Requires a quest in the wake of the ashes. It requires, I think there needs to be a world quest active here. Or not. Oh, cool. We got it. Oh wait, I also want to be a dragon. There we go. Ni får boosta mig sen under zonen. Det är klart. We boost you, don't worry. Don't worry about it. We'll boost. Suspicious mold. Oh, Lori, turn around. There's suspicious mold. No, no, Lori, no! There's suspicious mold! Under the bridge. No, no, other way. Wait. Let me. I saw it. Land. Let me. Okay. Here. Vi byter passagerare för att flyga till rätt ställe. Here. This thing. It was suspicious mold. Opening. Suspicious mold. Oh, alchemy knowledge. Maybe it wasn't there for you because it was alchemy. Emu kan själv. Jag kan själv. Okay. Where did you need to go? Because I don't have a quest or anything. I'm just gonna... Oh wait, we need to hand in the thing we got. Right? But that's in Dragon Scale Expedition Camp. Oh, that was why you didn't see it. Yeah, but suspicious mold, Lori, take it. Let's do this. You can take over now. You know where you're going. Look at that. Blue and red. We complement each other so well. But in this camera thing, I don't know where that is. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the rares to spawn, but apparently they just stopped spawning. We could join a rare spawning group, rare farming group, to see if they're up on a different realm. Oh, you're a Alliance character? No worries. I will. Is it Lolofina? There you go. Hell yeah, let's join a rare spawning group. So we can get our transmogs, Lori. We need our transmogs. I need the pants, specifically. I need the pantsu. Because I want to do a transmog. Purple transmogs, exactly. We're all seeking the same thing here. We want the purple transmogs. What? What does Eiko say? He says what? What, Eiko? Oh, purple. Yeah, there's a purple set. Wait, let me show it to you, Lolo. There's a purple set we really, really want. Is this one? I'm in dragon form, so... There we go. This purple set. We really want this purple set. I got the helm, which is pretty okay. But I want the pants, because I want to build a transmog with the pants. And Lori wants everything. Yeah, let's just be where everyone else is, and then when there's a rare spawning, we go with them. People all over the map. I assume. Illusion, what are you hiding? Is it Lolodina? Or is it Lolofina?
Flying, Lori is flying nice and I'm tagging along. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I thought there would be rares up if, like, people did a group. No. Doing the things. Ah, maybe these catches can give gear pieces as well. Actually, not a bad idea, Lori. I don't know. If we do like these bonus objectives thingies. Dragons only want one thing, and that's transmog. That's purple transmog. Yeah, I don't really know if it's worth it, right? Yeah, I agree. Might as well.
Whee!
Let's destroy the catapults! Wait, didn't I have one on me? Maybe not. Oh, look at Helio! Helio's in this group as well. Are there more catapults?
Where are the more are the catapults?
Did the thing just... Oh, look at the healing. Wave. Wave at him. There he is.
Whee!
Hey, I mean, seriously, where's all the rares? Why does no rare spawn anywhere? I want my transmog! God damn it! Ah! I flew taller than I thought I would. The other objective is over here. There's like one over here. Oh cheat, there's so much lava. It's probably up here. Why are people pinging like crazy? The floor is lava. Yeah, literally the floor is lava. I don't know what's happening here, but... Woo! Why are we doing this? I don't get it. Is people really impatient over the fact that we don't have any rares to kill, so they just go around killing everything they see? To quench their bloodthirst? Like... Boom. Doesn't seem to be any rare spawning in this area either. On this, maybe we should just go back to our own then. Because there are no rare spawning in this guy's realm. Yeah, I'll pop out and see if our realm is better. Whoa! I got shot down. Ooh. Is it a world quest? Ah, maybe. It's probably a world quest from yesterday because I don't have it on my screen, but I did all of the world quests yesterday, so that's probably why. Oh. Oh, you're still in it. Oh well. I'll wait over here, because there doesn't seem to be any rare spawning. Only events, which is like... I don't need events, I want Transmog, I need rares. Where did all the rares go? Where did all the rares go? Maybe we need to hunt treasure, maybe. But that's like the one you do with the Niffen, right? I think. Oh! Hi! Actually jump scared a little bit. Actually, a little bit. Not gonna lie. What is the eye level requirement for the next raid? Can someone remind me of that? But yeah, we can start hunting treasure. That's easier, actually. But if we do that, we don't need to be in a group with people. Just answer the message. Yeah, I'm leaving this group. Because there doesn't seem to be any rare spawning anyway, so I'm gonna go treasure hunting instead. If you want to join me, Lori. They want me transmog. I seems to be any rare spawning, so what am I doing? We hop on out from the group. And I'll get you in. There we go. Hell yeah! Okay, let's, are you way over there? Stolen sash? Okay, I have a stolen sash at my place. Where is it though? Help the struggling mothling to fly by juggling it into those 5 stacks of fly high. Okay. Okay, 1. Wait. 2. Juggle him. 3. 4. 5. Oh. Now what? Oh. He's gonna show us something. Go get him. Oh, that's so nice. I got a trinket. So you get gear. Cool. Oh, we helped him fly. Trinket. Yeah, same. Maybe it's a set trinket then. Stolen sash. Waterlog bundle in the water. I'm just flying where all the insane trinket. Yeah. Yeah, but it's cute. I'm just flying over every place where I have like chests on my map. See if we can get one to pop.
Treasures, where are you?
Old trunk. Oh, it's up here.
That is locked.
It's locked. Ooh, food stand time for quest. Hell yeah. Collect and combine 5 crude key fragments to create old trunk key. Crude key fragments. What does those look like? Maybe how many of those? I don't think I have any of those. Maybe you get them from like stuff, the open worlds. I'll have to save that one then. Ah, there's supposed to be a blue attunement crystal and a red attunement. Oh, okay, wait. Let's see if they're up. Supposed to be a red crystal. You can click on here somewhere. Maybe it's not up. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, we could get on. We could get out. Cool. Okay, we can't find the red, but there's supposed to be a blue one over here. I can't see a blue crystal either. Maybe it's like it's not always there. Oh well. I assume it's like the chests that spawn. Yeah, same. Like I have the add-on for it, but where it says it's supposed to be, I can't find anything. But I'm thinking that just flying around, see if we can find some treasures. Thank you for the follow there, Q's19. Thank 19, yeah, 19, not 19. Jesus, I can't count. But thank you so much. I'm sorry, Lori, I didn't mean to pull the elite, but the chest is somewhere around here, so. Hell yeah, I died. Woo! The chest is down here. Oh, it's the one. Isn't this the one you need the old Onyxia cloak for? Like you get in like... Nej, inte bodypilla elite igen. Jo, jag gjorde ju det, fan. We're pulling with the sound of our cheeks. Exactly. When you guys know it, when me and Lori do stuff, our thick asses just pulls everything around us. There's nothing we can do about it. That's just how we're built, okay? Our thick asses just keep pulling. Like, I find the treasures that is like permanently there, and I don't think the treasures that are permanently there are the ones that drops the transmogs. I think the ones that like randomly spawn are the ones that drops the transmogs. We can do this one in the meantime. Hungry Hydra. See if we can get a gear piece from this. Ah! Get off me! Lori, use your AoE. I barely have any. There we go. I'm in leveling, I'm in healing spec. Okay, what do we need to do? Hit it? No? Hungry Hydra. Do we need to feed it something? Probably. Oh, maybe like pull these guys. Come here. Yeah, pull them over here. Pull them over here. Don't kill him. Don't kill him, Lori! See if he eats them. I want to see if he eats them. Because we flew over it and got it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're feeding him. We're feeding him. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, look. Maybe he gets this one too. Hell yeah! Look at that! We feed them. We just find guys and feed them to him. It's perfect.
Too far away.
Get over here. Okay. He needs to take a break in between every meal. He needs to like go down and melt it and then come back up to eat more. He needs to take a small nap. Come on. There we go. Okay. Need to find more. We need to feed him more bodies. Oh, here's one. Here's a big guy. Big chunk of meat. Come here. Hello, have you met my new friend the Hydra? He only has one head now, but imagine what it will be when he's bigger. Oh, Jesus. He just straight up, yep. Bye. I excused up, my throat is still a little bit dry. But it's fine. I just need to do one more big cough and then it's good. Okay, we're good. We're good, Chi. I think just this big guy. I don't know how many hydras needs to be fed though. But try feeding the one over there. This guy over here is done now. When this guy comes over. Come. Do you want to be a big chunk of meat for this beautiful little hydra over here? Big old chunk of meat. Okay, one is enough. Okay, but why hasn't there been a single rare in like half an hour now? That concerns me. I want more rares. Oh, I didn't mean to put that, I meant to put that.
Testies, raresies, where are you?
It's even higher up. Oh, no bigger. Oh, up here. I found it. Here.
Sorry, the other way.
Or is it the vigor? Meow. Yeah, my weak auras are meows. They go meow. Vigor. Yeah. You didn't skimmy the ground good enough, Lori. You didn't skimmy. You didn't skimmy. You know. I know. I know you know. I'm still gonna make fun of you for it. Do you need a boost up? I have full vigor. Or can't find me? I'm up here. Wait. Where are you? Where are you? Where did you go? Oh, wait. Hi. I see you. No, wait, that's someone else. My bad. Here. Hey, here. Come on. And then... Zoo. It was one of these platforms. I don't remember which platform it was on now. Because I left it. Wait. It was up here, I believe? Oh, you got it. Cool. Nice. Your meow mean that you're back. Okay. Fair. That was just timing. Comedic timing, we call that. You're welcome back. Oh, there's another question. You don't know the meow language? Shit, I've been called out. No. There is an event happening here. But it ain't triggering for me. Ah, here we go. I killed the lodestone, you killed the small guys. Let's go. Gonna do chill mount runs now? Yeah. How did the key go, my friend? I assume it was very hectic. Yeah, since, you know. But you did it. That's the important part. You did it. Was it the cleanest? Probably not, but you still did it, and you should be proud of that. Come on, give me a gear piece this time. God damn it, I'm not sure still if you can get gear pieces for this. No, I'm not done that. Good. Oh, here's another. Cool. What does this want us to do? Crumbling stone. Okay. The crumbling stone. Oh, it's up there. Wait. I see it. Oh, you can't fly with it. Wait. My sounds? Yeah. Who took the flag? Oh yeah, no, it's me. It's warning me when there's like a chest or a rare that spawns. It's the same. It's the same sound. There's probably more stones we need to find. See. Yeah, one is over here. Oh Jesus, we have to go all the way over here. Okay, yeah. Sorry. This is a team effort. One carries it, the other one kills all the enemies. Oh god, this guy ain't dying. I do shit damage. Lori! Thanks. I'll carry it. You kill all the guys on the way. Okay, let's go. We go this way. Oh no, I killed the guy. Ah, there's another guy. No! He hit me. He didn't let... There we go. Got it. What? Rude. Let me keep it. There we go. What? Why do I keep dropping it? Okay. Take the two guys over there. Oh, look. From surprising help from other people. Perfect. Let's put this thing back. Oh, there's more. Okay, let's fly over there again and see if there's more in the camp. We don't see any yellow dot. Ah, nu jävlar, skriver Mozart här i chatten. Nej, nu jävlar. När får vi passa oss här? I can't see any other part of the map, but let's see if it, like, maybe there's one inside. Makes kind of sense to me. It would be, but you know. Inte slicka mitten. Nej men gud. Our guild chat is kind of wild sometimes. I'm sorry you can't see it, but that's like one of the reasons why I like covered chat. In Deserters, I can't see them. Oh, yeah, I can't see more. I can only see one. We can just not do this one then. That's fair. But like, yeah, the reason why I like have my camera over the chat is like slightly because I don't want to, like, if I'm streaming and like my guild writes something or someone writes something to me personally, I don't want that to be streamed to everyone in case they don't know I'm streaming. So that's probably mostly like why I cover up my chat when I stream. Because I respect other people's privacy in case they don't know I'm streaming and they write in something. Since I am a GM, I have to be available for questions and stuff, so I'm sorry if you can't see the chat, but there's reasons for it. Rare! Rare, Lolly! Thank you for the rare! Ja! Rare! Wow! Thank you, but spana igen! Woo! I mean, guildchatten är ju bra. The guild chat is amazing. That's why I like read it out loud sometimes when you write funny stuff. But still, like if someone writes to me and don't know I'm live, and they write something really personal or something like, I don't know, someone they want to talk about something that someone else has to know about. Yeah, then it becomes kind of complicated. So, vad fan, alla rares spawning here. All the rares are spawning. This is it. We're gonna get a transmog piece. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my fingers. We're gonna get some loot. I believe. Lulu, why are you and Moside fighting in caps in guild chat? Can you explain what's going on? God damn it, I didn't get the gear piece. How about you, Lori? You got something. Hurry, there's another rare. Come, baby. Maybe we can reach it in time. Nothing? Well, when you say nothing, I know you're doing something. Isn't that like the ground rule? If you tell me you're doing nothing, I'm always gonna assume all you guildies are guilty. Nada. Necessarily killers wanna kind of get anything good again. Yeah, maybe. Ska bara starta min elcykel först. What is going on? What are you arguing about? Wait, it's supposed to be here. Did it like die? Oh, damn it. We missed it. I think. Yeah, I think it was in the cave here. We missed it. Dang it. No, we just have to wait for another one. I don't know if it's once a day thing. Might be. I know in the Forbidden Reach, it was not once a day thing. You could get multiple. If you could kill the same rare multiple times. Mommy, Lulu is bullying me. What is going on? What started this entire ordeal? What are you even arguing about? Oh, I lost a lorry. I only got gray item. Maybe you can't kill it multiple times then. Was he being a bitch? But tell him to stop being a bitch then. All I can hear is that he wanted to start his bicycle, like his elsparkcykel, and come and get you. And then you said you were gonna kick his ass, and now he's saying yes, daddy, please. So I'm completely lost what you're arguing about at this point. Lulu, mommy said you need to stop being a bitch. Oh no, Lori, vigor! No! Get on your mount. You have vigor. Get on your mount. No. Oh, shit. I was paying attention to Musa and Lolo arguing. Shit. Get on your mount. I have no vigor. And we might be able to reach. Okay, no, it's spawned now. Okay, yeah, get on yours. You have vigor. I don't. Go. You're never a bitch. You're most side. Probably because you was a little bitch. Bish too. I mean, yeah. Oh, there's a lone scout later then, also. I have not killed this guy. Let's go. He's attacking using music, drum waves. Ooh. Jesus, now all the rares are spawning. Maybe there's like a timer on them, so like there's like a little gap where there's no rares. I'm gonna have a field day trying to figure this out. Floofy? No, there's too many rares. Oh my god, I got plate. Let's take the closest one. Floofy. He's floofy. Where is Floofy? Oh, he's in the cave probably. Run!
I am out of range.
Why did you pin that, Klish? Why did you pin that? That's just so you want plate, please, yeah. I just see Klish Handler pinned. You're the. Oh no. Fine. You pinned it. No, poor guy. The poor motorcycle. I mean, it's true, but you know. Oh, the bear. Get out. I ain't doing that mistake again. The computer died CPU overload because Lula was a bitch, too much of a bitch. You missed that Bliss Handler pinned in the chat that you are the guild's bitch then. I got the shoes! Gloria, I got the shoes! Woo! Now let's hurry and go to the other one. I think I killed this one though. No, wait, that was the one that we didn't reach in time. Yay! Did you get? Have you gotten anything so far? Oh, it's in the house. My bad. Yeah. Oh, wait. Have we killed this guy already? I don't remember. Let's kill him. No, not yet. Oh. I wish you would get something soon. I wish you get something soon, baby. It's almost dead. It's dead. Whew. Handler plant color. Trinket? I don't want trinkets. I can't transmog trinkets. What the hell? Oh, there's a thing here we can do. Shall we do the thing while we wait for the rares? There's no rares up right now. Yeah, we can do the thing. Hello. We do the thing. Wait, it's up. Oh. How do I reach that? Do I need to be on top of the... Oh, yeah, I need to be on top of it. Boom. Oh. Still no gear drop in that one. Well, I got a shit ton of fragments. So that's always something. Only fragments and stuff, yeah. I have gotten the head and the feet. That's what I've gotten. Yeah, it's okay, honey. You can take a break. Don't worry about it. I'll go woo, and you go take care. I'm off to adventure. Woo! Go in back to low. Don't think I have anything I need to do here, so we could go and farm a dungeon or a raid, I believe, for some mounts. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I got 2 pieces. None of the pieces I wanted. I only wanted the legs, but you know. Can't always get what you want in life. That's how it is. So, what mounts are we going for? I have so many. I think we should probably just do... Let's do BFA. Let's do the dungeons. The one for the raptor and the one for the parrot. Let's do that. Actually. I don't have those. And I would like those. We can just... It's easier that way. Whee! Fastest way would probably just be to go to Orgrimmar and then take the portal. And for the sake of killing things faster, I will swap to Devastation as well. I always liked the music here. It was like really nice, really vibey. It brings me back a little bit, even though BFA was not like best, in my opinion. It still brings some feels with all the music and everything. King's Rest is the one we want. And we want it to be on Mythic, otherwise the thing won't drop.
Whee.
Yeah, I gotta say though, this zone is still like super nice. Like everything else aside, like Sandalar is like so nicely designed. Like all the gold temple aesthetics and all that. I really dig that vibe. Wait. Let's just swap to Devastation when we do this. I think it's gonna go way faster. And we have a shit ton of AoE, so killing things is easy. Yeah. Right, they actually got reworked a little bit, didn't they? Now we have Landslide. Shooting stone towards the target location, routing enemies for 30 seconds.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has
Yeah, I
already
think they
taken
like
root,
changed
binding
a lot of
the
stuff.
ancient spirits to the will of my master.
Let's just put points out. I can check that later. It's not like I play Devastation a lot, so... It's mostly just to farm out these guys better.
I need to target something first.
Okay, fierce. Why do I even have VE out? I can just still use this. Yeah. I think I smell popcorn. Folks in the house are making popcorn. And it smells good. I'm gonna make sure to get some of that later.
This temple is under Gahun's power.
Yeah.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Ooh.
I need to target something first.
Here we go. Might be my computer is frying at the moment. Why are your computer frying? What's it frying? Chicken? Ooh, well. I don't think you were meant to fry Lolo's ass. That might be why it's frying. Right, that's going well because it's Lolo's ass.
Can't stand
And Lolo's ass is stronger than your computer. So it just straight up price.
I require a target.
Too hot to handle. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. Get your computer fixed. That's important. That's importante. Good thing it wasn't a raid night today then. Okay, I'm ready for the next group. Come on. I still don't get why they have to be so slow with the respawns here. Not respawns with like the spawning. Ooh.
I need to target something first.
Boom. Dead. Here we go.
Thousands of years ago, a blood contagion almost
Yeah,
wiped
yeah.
out the Xander.
Shut up, Shitsu. It's not like I named 2 of my troll characters after you or
I
anything.
must get closer.
Shut up.
I need to target something first.
Boom. Baboom. Here are the slimes. It's fine, I can stand in the slime for a little bit. Boom. There we go. Wait,
Too far
you just
away.
pull this guy. We don't need to kill the other guys. Random achievement.
This temple is under Gahoon's power.
Yeah. Spawn the trash. We can get on with it. Woo.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, this is way faster than when I'm in preservation spec. I should probably like
I am out
be
of
smart
range.
and swap over to devastation spec more often when I farm old content on my evoker. I mean, I usually do it on my mage because it's easier to like go around on a mage, because you can use portal wherever you need to go.
I must get closer.
But this goes quite fast since you have a lot of AoE.
Too far away. I am out of range.
Can you believe that I never did King's Rest when it was current content? I did all the other dungeons, but never King's Rest for some reason. Not a single King's Rest. Not a key, no nothing. I didn't even do it on regular Mythic. Because there was no quest that actually led to it. So I did never do this dungeon when it was current, actually.
This fight requires skill, something you are lacking. Time to get the axe.
Ooh.
There is no antidote for this poison.
You all as worthless in death as you was in life. I'm gonna head here comes the pain.
Users was so bad on keys, I can't believe that. I never experienced it, but I can understand how bad it was from like just imagining doing this as current content. Like there's so much shit going on.
Silence, prophet of lies! I spent my life resisting your master, only for you to bind me to
Let
his
me in.
will.
Thank
These
you.
intruders will die, but I need not listen to your prattling while I make it so.
Oh yeah, right. Doesn't this count like as a mini boss
Too
thing?
far
What you
away.
should have realized, there was no escaping Gahoon.
Super hard on boss weeks. Yeah, like I can imagine if I take a guess, I would imagine the first and the mummy boss, the second one being like super horrible.
Hunting season has begun! Come, my dear. Even death cannot break the bondage. Enough! None can
Do I even need to watch out for this? I don't think I need to.
I require a target. I am out of range.
I will shred your flesh! Time to bleed! You have broken Sue's hold! I serve that swine no longer! You have freed me from a cruel fate, but Sue is merely a puppet in
Nope.
a larger plan. Even now, his
She only shot
master
with tank
gathers
combo.
power.
Oh
Sue will
Jesus.
not
Yeah, it
rest
sounds
until
horrible.
all the world is in a blood god's grip.
No raptor för oss this time. I'm gonna do an attempt on the parrot or two on freehold, even though freehold is coming up as an M+ dungeon and there is a chance it will drop then, but I want it before that if I can. Just to like mount up on it first day. Be like, hey, I already have the parrot, look at me. Be a little shit. So we didn't get anything from the world bosses. We didn't get anything from Raptor. Yes, we did not get the Raptor from King's Rest. We got a few of the purple transmog pieces we wanted in Cerulach Caverns, at least. So let's see if we can get a parrot instead. Pari pari parrot. Ugh. Went too close into the microphone. Oh, which is that?
Ho-ho. Strength.
There's no portal. You're not. We don't have control of anything. I think I got. No, wait. I'm missing the donkey from the Arathi Warfront. Otherwise, I have everything from the Warfront. What type of quest did you have? Warcraft.
Keeper of the Horde.
Nope.
Aye.
Hello, I would like to go to Zero Guard
Get
South.
moving.
That's the only place I have actually, you know, chosen, because that's the only place where the dungeon is. It's gonna be so easy to farm this though. This and Vortex Pinnacle is gonna be so easy to farm. Because, like, next week. Because we're gonna have portals to them. So you can, like, there's no reason not to, like, take all my alts every, like,
The sirens have ensnared
for an attempt
another
every week.
tyrann.
It was the same, like, this season. You had perfect portals this season to go and do all the world bosses. Because you had one in Shadow Moon Burial Ground, which is pretty close to Rockmar. And then you had one in Mop, so you could go and get all the world bosses in Mop. So the seasonal portals has been pretty great, actually, to farm specific stuff. I know also, like, at the end of Shadowlands, Season 4, it was super easy to farm Midnight if you hadn't done it, because you had a portal with Karazhan. You can just go to every week. And I don't believe there was any else. I mean, Tashavesh, I guess. But Tashavesh was current, so it wasn't that easy to farm it out by yourself. I don't think the other dungeons had any mounts. No, they didn't. I mean, I guess you got a pretty okay portal to Rookmar, but since you were in what is it called? Gorgron.
Too far away.
But I'm pretty excited about the next season of Keys, because almost every dungeon in the next season of Keys has a mount drop. At least like 3 of them have. I might be missing some, but at least 3 mount drops. You have Underrot, you have, which has a Crag thing. You have Freehold coming up, which gives you a chance on the Parrot. And then you have the Vortex Pinnacle, which gives you a chance on the Drake there. I don't remember if it's the south or west or whatever, but... So mod farmers should rejoice that they have like a chance to get a bunch of their mounts with the new upcoming season, if they're missing them. I know, I will be abusing the heck out of that.
Think you can stand against me, swine? Allow me to educate you.
I must get closer.
Okay. Nope. Yeah, you're also gonna abuse the hell out of that? Yeah. I already have the Underrot one though, so I'm not gonna be able to abuse that one. I got it randomly in a regular mythic on my Paladin, I think, when I was just gonna do a key on her. I think it was a +2, just because I wanted to try and tank. And then that thing dropped, like, completely out of the blue. Pog Heart of Azeroth increases? Hell yeah. You know it. I don't even think... Yeah, I actually think my Evoker actually has the Heart of Azeroth, because I went back to do... Because you need it to unlock Nashatar and... something else. Mechagon, yeah, right. And I wanted to go and farm those rares. So I actually had to go get the Heart of Azeroth on my Evoker. I even have the legendary cloak, I believe. For some reason. I don't know. Add-ons. During launch. Working as intended? No. So now I both have a Heart of Azeroth and a Heart of Asmerloth, as we got in Dragonflight. That I know a lot of people got PTSD from seeing that quest. I was one of them. But, you know. Let's pick up my little spreadsheet here. I want to see what my little mount spreadsheet. I have a little spreadsheet of things I need to do and mounts I need to farm. Let's see. Yeah, Warfronts I can't do since it's not up. I don't think we could do the Mechagon rare spawns. But I'm unsure if I unlocked Mechagon on this character. I am not sure. So let's leave that for now. Then what assault is up in? I don't think I have assaults unlocked in this character either, so I can check that. I have to go on my mage to do that. We could do Nighthold actually, because we are missing the mythic Gul'dan drop. Yeah, we should go do that. We should go to Legion. Do Nighthold. You already have the freehold one, yeah. Then you don't have to farm the parrot at least. That's the coolest one. I got the Underwood one, the crag, that has like 5 reskins or something. 4? Yeah. The parrot that didn't have that many reskins at the time. I have the green one from the Island Expeditions though. Legion, we should take the Dallon or something. I don't believe I have the skip on this character, so we have to kill all the bosses. I have the skip on my mage and on my hunter, I believe. But also I've noticed that I can skip on other characters that it's not my mage and hunter, so I wonder if they actually made it like account wide. I'm not sure though. Let's try it out. Let's test it. Because I was able to skip on my shaman, which I know never been in there. Which I thought was pretty weird. So I do wonder if they made like those skip quests account-wide. I've not read about it, but I've just experienced it. That a character that I had didn't like could go in, even though I know that character had not unlocked the skip. Going here always takes me back. I loved Legion. I freaking loved Legion. It was my favorite expansion. And I so loved the Nightborns. So I spent a lot of time here. I know a lot of people got like super mad at the Surmor dailies and all that stuff. I didn't mind them. I got so immersed in the aesthetic and everything. And that's also why like I changed a bunch of my characters to Nightborns afterwards. But I think all my casters actually are Nightborns. Except my druid. An illusion, what are you hiding? Oh no! PTSD. It was an illusion, guys. Surmor doesn't exist. No, but like... But yeah, Surmor is such a nice zone. Like, I know a lot of people have problems with the lag, but... I loved it. I adored it.
I must get closer.
Let's see. Have I put it on Mythic? No. Here we go.
Too far away.
I also wish they would use Surmor more. Like, since it's technically a Horde capital city now, it would be so cool if they could, like, instances in some way, or like have the go back to the past thing, so it can actually act as a actual capital. No,
That
okay.
is locked.
Because it's super pretty and I would love to spend more time here, but there's hostile stuff everywhere. Like, if they made Suramar an actual capital city, I would just be here all the time. I can kind of understand why, though, since, like, if you do that, you have to make, like, all the other ones capital cities too, like High Mountain and all that, and that would just be more effort than they want to put into the game, I think. For something so small. Right now I'm trying to get the Mythic Infernal. I think it's the red one from Gul'dan. I have the green one that you get from normal or heroic, but I have not gotten the mythic one. I'm trying to get that. We were not lucky with the BFA dungeons, so I'm hoping this might be it. I have unlocked the skip on 5 of my characters, but not this one, so... I have the skip, just not on this character. But I have the quest, so I think I just need to do it like 2 more times. And then I have the skip, I think. No, okay, I need to do more than that. But usually I farm on my mage or my hunter, so they have skips to everything, basically. But yeah, it's just that this character, this is my main, so I don't tend to take her out to farm as much, because well, I usually keep her where the current content is. I'd use my ults mostly for farming.
Too far away.
But since I was on this character and I didn't really know what to do, I was like, might as well get a few extra attempts in. I'm gonna do all this on my mage later anyway.
Shinar Dalaras. I have no idea how such an...
I have all like the Transmog sets as well, so... Yeah, like the reason why I have the skip on so many characters is that the set from this... I also collect Transmogs, right? And the set from Nighthold is really, really nice on most characters. That's why so many got the skips, because they got it just naturally by me going in every week and trying to get the Transmog sets. So that's why I specifically have Nighthold skip on a lot of my characters. Just because of that. Because I farm this quite often for the Transmog sets. I think I almost have every Transmog sets from this raid. But usually I tend to farm on my hunter and my mage. Because mage, obviously, because you can just portal around wherever you need to go. And hunter just because I have done so much stuff on her. So, and it's easy to do content with hunters, because you can always cheese stuff in open world and stuff and such with your pets, tanking and all that. I try to get everything on every class. Yeah, that's fair. I tend to focus mainly on my evoker, hunter, and mage, but since I was doing it anyway for the mount, and I liked all the sets, I just took every character I had here to try and get the mounts.
Have a bite, master. I know it's your favorite.
Oh, fellow paladin main? Hell yeah. Lulu, you have a friend.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
I really like paladins. I have a paladin. I used to tank on paladin whenever I wanted to tank. But I have since then swapped over to warrior. Since, you know, I don't know, warriors kinda tickles my brain a little bit. And also my warrior is an orc. And I like orcs a lot. Oh my god, a friend! Yeah, you have your friends now! You both play the same character. Not the same character, the same class. Jesus.
Too far away.
Oh yeah, Lulu, you've been playing Paladin since you started this game. You barely touched any other class. You briefly tanked on a warrior, and you briefly DPS on a blood DK. Not DPS on a blood DK, on a unholy DK.
I am out of range.
So yeah, you're a true Paladin as they come. Nothing else. Paladin main. 527 days played, Jesus.
I must get closer.
Yeah, I used to be only a Hunter main. Like, I played Hunter when I started, I played Hunter in Legion, I played Hunter for a little bit of BFA. And that's when I decided, oh, you know what, I'm gonna try playing a mage. And then I played a mage in BFA. And then I went back to my Hunter in Shadowlands. But then they released Evokers. And because at the end of Shadowlands, as a few of you know, I had to actually start healing. I've always been a DPS healer. DPS player, what the hell? But since our guild had like no healers, I had to step in for the guild and learn how to heal. So I started playing a priest at the end of Shadowlands. And then when Evokers came, I was like, oh wait, it's still ranged, but I can also DPS if I want to. Because all the other like heal slash DPS classes I didn't really like. Because like priest, I didn't really like Shadow, and also the gear are completely different. Like the stats. And then I never really fell for balance through it either. So Evoker really like came with the thing I needed. A fun ranged spec with a healing spec. Now we got too many healers. Yeah, that's funny how that works. Like we went from having no healers, suddenly everyone wants to try and heal.
I'll keep an eye on your progress.
Which is, what the hell happened there?
See for yourself the cruel frozen void that lies beyond the margin of the burning legion. Slayers of whole worlds. Could not think the future will be so easy.
I can't get any transmogs here either from doing all these bosses, because I've already collected all of them.
Estrella thought himself superior.
I recognize the problem. Yeah.
I confess.
Suddenly you have, like, now suddenly we have like 4 healers and 2 people that are like, if any healers want to swap, I would like to heal. And I'm like, okay, I'll check into that. And I was on the grasp of like, oh, but I could go DPS then. I'm actually like from the like DPS player at heart. But when I said that, everyone in the guild was like, no, you're not allowed. I'm like, ah, okay. So I wasn't allowed to swap.
I must get closer.
Oh Jesus, that's you play all the specs. Jeez. Yeah. How does that work with the gearing? Oh hell yeah, new expansion, new boss to tank, someone else. I think I want to tank this expansion. Me. Bye. Yeah.
I must get
Funny how like there's only 2 tanks, and usually you never find them, but when you need them, you get too many.
I am out of range.
I guess it's a very like it's a good like change of pace to have to play different parts of your spec. I can feel that a little bit with like with Evokers as well. It's super nice sometimes to just DPS instead of healing. Since I actually like both DPS and healed in both raids and N+. Mostly like if there's already someone who is a healer who needs help with a key, I'm like, okay, I come as a DPS. Don't worry, no worries. Because Evokers do serious damage in M+, that's the format. And then during the time when we did alt runs, everyone wanted to heal suddenly, so I was like, oh well, I can go DPS instead. So I've tried both, and I enjoyed it. It's nice that you can like change it up. and not have to like swap characters, because that's kind of annoying sometimes to keep more than one character up to par. I think so, at least. I'm happier when I can focus on one character, and then if I have time over, I can focus on another. Really like the new red, but it's wrong stats. Ah, I mean, I guess it was like more of the same before, but now they've changed it. I actually don't pay attention to like stats and stuff, since I usually only stick to one spec on every character I play. So I've only played Protection Paladin, I haven't played anything else. I tried Retri a little bit, but I felt it too clunky. I've heard it's better now though, after the rework. You don't like DPS because it's hard to min-max? Ah, yeah, that's fair. I mean, you measure different things depending on if you're DPSing, healing, or tanking. Like, for DPS, only the meter, like, yeah, who does the most DPS? That's the only thing. But when you look at healing, it's more like, okay, just because you have the most healing per second, or like the highest healing done, doesn't mean you used that healing correctly. So that doesn't always tell you everything. It's the same with tanking. You usually don't see what the tanks do until something goes completely wrong.
Until then, I'll amuse her. Never trust a mortal to do a demon's work.
There we go.
Supposed to win.
In the Third War, Tychondrius fell in battle against Illidan Storm.
Something overhealing, something, exactly.
The demon hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord.
Yeah, but like it could be overhealing, but it could also be like you're using your healing cooldowns at the wrong time. Yeah, but Holy Pala spot heals, so that's a completely different thing.
Too far away.
Like, that's usually what when you look at healing done and people start calling out healing paladins for like being lower than most other healers, I'm like, yeah, because they spot heal, you dum-dum. They usually don't like go for HPS. They go for spot healing, and you can't really measure that in the same way. People are like, oh, look at the Holy Pala, he's like super low compared to everyone else. And then you're like, yeah, but he spot heals. Not supposed to be high up. Not saying you can't, but you're not supposed to. Yeah, I'm happy with them, yeah. I mean, when I started healing, I got taught, like, a very nice quote. Like, if everyone is alive, or like, yeah, unless, like, mechanics, they die to their own stupidity, but like, if everyone is alive at the end of the fight, and you're out of mana, and you used all your spells, then you probably healed it correctly. Don't be afraid to, like, go out. If you go out of mana exactly at the same time as the boss goes down, then you probably did a good job. Because then you healed enough. Use everything. Back in your days. Yeah, Paladin tank healer. That was the thing, wasn't it? I know also there was like a slight period in Shadowlands where protection paladins went into arenas. As basically, and if you did that, you didn't need a healer, because they could tank and just basically heal everyone and themselves at the same time. So they were pretty good at the time. That was the last one. Nice. I mean, it's Ellison, but who cares about Ellison?
am
Whee!
out of range.
Kill everything.
I must get closer.
I foresaw your coming, of course.
Now she only needs to RP for like an eternity.
Your desperate attempt to
It's not as worse as Dragon Soul though. Dragon Soul is literally the worst to farm. And I still have one mount left to get in there, but I gave up because I was so fucking pissed at all the RP.
and we found only one.
I gave up for a while.
The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so.
Like,
we resisted, they would have taken
that's a funny thing how that works, because people shit in Dragon Soul a lot when it comes to like farming it again. And people blame the Spine of Deathwing. I don't blame the Spine of Deathwing. Spine of Deathwing is fine. Like, yeah, Spine of Deathwing is fine. It's not that annoys you. The thing that annoys you when you farm that dungeon is that you kill the first like 3 bosses in like 5 minutes, and then you have to listen to RP for like 30 minutes, then kill another boss, listen to RP for 10 minutes, and then kill another boss, and then another RP session, and then another slow boss on a boat. So when you like... We talk about that, I'm there now. Well, here's the thing. When you arrive at Spine of Deathwing, you are just so mad from the RP, so you take that anger out on Spine of Deathwing. Spine of Deathwing is not the problem when you're farming Dragon Soul, I would like to argue. The RP is the problem, because you've been listening to RP for like 30 minutes. There's 30 fucking minutes of RP or something in that dungeon. And you stand there, and this frustration meter just starts building up. So by the time you reach Spine of Deathwing, and accidentally might, you know, not go right and fall off and die, that's when you just... That's when everything just, like, it goes over. That's when you get pissed. And then you start blaming Spine of Deathwing. But Spine of Deathwing was not the problem. The problem is the RP.
And your doom draws near.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I have analyzed this. That, yeah, I'm not actually mad at Spine of Deathwing. Spine of Deathwing is fine. It's not that hard. It's just that the amount of RP that happened before Spine of Deathwing, and now I'm close to the end, and then I like die, and I get mad at Spine of Deathwing. But I'm not mad at Spine of Deathwing. I'm actually mad at the RP that makes me wait. It's just that the poor Spine of Deathwing gets all the rage when you reach that point. Because your tolerance is just boom.
In all the possible futures I scribe, I did not foresee one.
Yes, be right back. Yeah, no worries, Lolo.
I wonder.
Emu puts a tracker on everyone that's in chat. No, I don't. I just study psychology, so I kind of tend to overthink stuff. And that was one of the moments where I realized I'm not actually mad at Spine of Deathwing, I'm mad at the RP. Where's the problem? The problem is not Spine of Deathwing. Where is the camera?
No more distractions.
No, I promise. I'm not a secret spy, I promise. The knowledge about me being there is not a problem. I don't know, it's just the Spine of Deathwing is just a fun thing to talk about. People have so many mixed emotion about Spine of Deathwing. Like, current Spine of Deathwing, I wouldn't know, I didn't play it. I'm talking about like farming the raid now as old content.
Time to return the I am Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate. It cannot end like this.
Well, it did.
You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master?
Hi.
Such arrogance!
Look at that. It's Yumo side.
Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness.
By the way, do you ever play with us mortals? Oh yeah.
You are not prepared!
Well, I can do that. I mean, I have nothing against it.
Feel the power of the demon within!
I do not have.
Oh, he died quicker than I thought. No infernal core. Ay, ay, ay. What's the next step? Where's my spreadsheet? When you have a spreadsheet of all like the dungeons and raids you need to run, that's when you have a problem. I am there. I have a problem. I have a mount problem. I'm sorry. Or you know what? We do a second chance at the world bosses. I think. I believe. Yeah. You got your spreadsheet in your head. Mount Collector's Animus. Hello, Emu. Yeah, I have a spreadsheet. I do have a spreadsheet. How many mounts I have? 500 something. Wait, let me check. 572. I have a problem. Oh, I have so many. I have way too many. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I beat most people. With like 20. Okay, yeah, that's my pride and joy in this game. Mounts. There's probably someone that has more than me. Not gonna like diminish their efforts, but you know, it's a lot. I'm still missing a lot though, because I have all the mount meta achievements. I have all of them. Yeah, but I have all of them, so I don't know if I can check that. 700 plus. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I don't know if they passed like the 1,000 mark on mounts, because there are a lot of mounts that you can't get anymore that aren't in the journal. So you have to like, you don't have an accurate count on all the mounts really. I mean, he has to have good Rio, or else he won't get the portals to the dungeons so he can farm the mounts easier. That would be my ambition. That's the only reason why I didn't do plus 20 keys this season, because there was no like dungeon that gave mount, so why would I need a portal to a dungeon that doesn't give a mount? Right? So, you know, next season I'm gonna do Freehold and I'm gonna do Vortex. Warning, really does the countess come down from her throne to interact with us, feel to be graced by her present attack because you want them. No, it's not that. I'm not that. Please handle you. Yeah. I don't know what to call you. Kind of funny though. She just ignored my BNet asking. I didn't even see it. Sorry. There was so much chatting going on. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not mean to ignore it. I didn't see it. I'm really sorry. I did not mean to. I really didn't mean to. Alright, you have to hop up and die here or else you don't get anywhere. Yeah, but I'm considering going on my mage instead and do the world bosses. Like, we might get lucky. But yeah, I tend to not add people I'm not close with on Battle.net, sadly. But like, I'm fine with like in-game like names. Like, I think you can add just a character and not actually add their BNet, just like the actual character at your friend list. That's okay. But giving up my personal is only for my close friends. I can't. We're not in the same server. Okay. Well, I can always do, like, we could always do scheduled events for, like, dungeons and stuff like that. And then I can just invite the people that would like to come as soon as Season 2 starts. Because I'm probably gonna push a lot of keys and stuff, so... then I can just take the server name and put up a group, and then you can join that way. So I think that's safer and easier. Just stick to groups in the future. I was gonna swap character. I'm not gonna play my evoker anymore. I haven't even touched her this patch. I've only played my rocker. But here she comes. Here she goes. Just checking Discord a bit because I got a message. I just want to make sure it wasn't something important. I'm also gonna check my oh, I even logged out by Shaw of Anger last time. Look at that. Look at me planning ahead. No, it's nothing important. Good. Boom. Well, here we are again, Shaw of Anger. How about you drop your stupid mount this time, so I don't have to go over here every time. Please? Please? Oh yeah, for sure. Like Lysandra says, I have plans for future events where people can join. So don't worry about it. And I will be sure to like announce it ahead of time. By social media. So people can be prepared. Oh no, it's fine. No harm in asking. I still don't understand why my chatbot just doesn't work today. I have to check that later. Oh. I have too many tabs open, so when I'm gonna go check something, I just, you know, check everything except the thing I'm supposed to check. Chatbot, why are you being a dum-dum? I don't know why he's being a dum-dum. I've checked everything. Maybe it's just a bad day. He didn't want to be here. He just didn't want to. And that's okay. Bots need breaks too. The plan was to match Paladin, but didn't get it very well. Your Paladin friend, he just went BRB for a little second. So, I'll have to ask him when he comes back. So he probably writes when he comes back. He said BRB a couple of minutes ago. Lulu? Yeah. Yeah, Lulu went BRB for... yeah, he went BRB for like a few minutes ago. So he'll probably be back. Spawn! Dumb fuck spawn! So tell us the real EmuCraft, or maybe you start collecting mounts. You know what? Fun story. Not as fun, but you know. I started playing the game, as you know, in late MOP. Had played VC3 before and all that shit. Got into the game, saw people running around on cool dragons, asked, where do I get that dragon? A friend of mine said, you have to do this dungeon, or I don't remember what it was, if it was a dungeon or if it was a raid. And I was like, oh, okay, where can I like find it? And then they were like, you have like this tab in your thing where you have mounts. You can search it there and then you see where it drops, so you don't have to like ask. And I was like, okay. And then I opened the mount tab and I saw all of this and all of the possible mounts you could have and said, I'm gonna get them all. That's how that got started. And it's going pretty good. And also the fact that my friend was like, oh, but that mount is such a low drop rate, you're never gonna be able to do it. And that set something off in me. If you tell me I'm not gonna be able to do something, I'm gonna do everything in my power to prove you wrong. I imagine, yeah, back in the day, but also like, wasn't it also that before the mount tab, only the character that got the drop could use the mount? You couldn't use it on all your other characters. Wasn't that a thing? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I started late MOP, so that mount tab was already there. So for me, it was just this. I saw all of this and was like, I'm gonna get all of them. So I can ride around on them. And why just mounts? And not pets also? I don't know. Pets, I don't use them that often. Mounts, I can use. And also, I have this thing where I like to match the character or like the class I'm playing with appropriate mounts. So that's also how it kind of got started, because I had like these low polygon wolves and low polygon horses, you know, as your first mounts, and I was like, these are not cool. They don't match. Like, if I'm a shaman, I want to have like an elemental or something, or if I'm a mage, I want to ride around on the cool bird. It was like the Solar Spireheart, not this bird, but so yeah, that's also a thing. I use different mounts on different characters depending on their class and spec and their race. This is fun. And also to match with my Transmog. The more mounts I have, the more options I have, right? So, you know. Until the season meta achievement when it gave flight speed. You know. Happy Star Wars Day! Oh right! It's actually May the 4th! It's Star Wars Day, and also welcome, Venzala! Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, I should say. You were here yesterday. But yeah, it's actually... I haven't even registered that. May the 4th be with you, exactly. Can you guess what the first flying mount most old schooler got first? Wasn't it the Griffins or the like Wind Riders in Outland? Wasn't those like the first ugly ass flying mounts? Or I guess like if you're thinking drops, then I think like most people try to get the Ashes of Alar because it went faster without having, you know, the flight speed. Alright, I haven't found these either. Can you solo those now? Yeah, Wind Riders for Transmog, yeah. Or Griffins for the Alliance. Can you solo Shadowlands Mythic Dungeons now? Then maybe I can go back and farm this. I don't know. I have to test that. Alright, I have enough badges to get the rest of the Time Walking mounts as well. I should probably go do that. Oh, is this the Keystone Master one? It's still a stupid ground mount, but it looks a bit cooler than the last one. This is on fire. I wish they would have used something else, though, for the Keystone Master than this model. I would have appreciated something flying, or, you know, maybe a dragon, since you know Dragonflight, but I guess we'd stick the dragons on the PvPers. This is what we want from you. Alright, I think I can go and get one of the hands, because I have all the rings. That's on it. I have done a lot of setup for mounts, I realize now that I never finished. Should probably go do that someday. You have yet to drop from the rare. Yeah, this is the last one from Dragon, so I haven't gotten. I also need to do all these. After being away from the game for 2 weeks, I kind of like misremember what I'm needing to do or not. It's such a good thing that I do a spreadsheet, because if I didn't, I wouldn't have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. What if it's sidetracked so fast? I'm not really a fan of these new... Like, I like what they did with the model, but I don't know. And these are like the only new ones in the new patch as well. But I'm not really a fan of them, but I still need them. I was hoping for like more dragons. This is, you know, Dragonflight, but we haven't received like besides the Dragonflight mounts, we haven't received like any dragon mount really, except the PvP one. But that's just a reskin. Big slick in the city. Alright, this one. We do the dailies for this one. Look at that. Here he comes. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Here he is now. Let's kill him. Aw. So nice. Wishing everyone good luck.
I require a target.
Nope. Dang it. Oh, I think I was out of reroll tokens here as well. Anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Let's go get the dinosaur. Still find it odd that a big T-Rex drops a Triceratops, but you know. Alright, I need to disable Bagnon. Because that add-on is broken. The mouse thing I have? Oh, the cursor that goes around. It's an add-on called Cursor Trail. You can find it on the CurseForge, and I think if you search for it, you'll find it as well. But Cursor Trail. And there's like more effects as well than just fire. I can show you a little bit. Wait. While we're flying. I think it's / cursor trail. Boom. Yeah. You get like this. And you can choose presets of different ones. And then you can also like mix with it. But I have it mostly because when when I'm streaming for my friends on Discord, if I'm showing something or something, Discord doesn't pick up your cursor. So if I want to point to something for a friend or something in game, this is really nice. And also it's wee. It's fun to play with. Like now you can see the cursor, so it's not a problem when I stream on Twitch, but specifically Discord doesn't pick up your mouse. But like, whee! You can do it like that. Whee! Like that. Woo! And then you go, woo. And then if you like are idle with it, you can also have that it like disappears if you don't want it to pick up the entire screen. Oh, I might have come at a good time, since there's no corpse. That means the corpse has despawned, so it should be in like 5 minutes. Or less, even, if I'm lucky. Ooh. How are we looking? Let's see here. Ooh. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Let's spawn. Oh, hello. Welcome back, Lolo. Did you have a good time? Or what did you do? Maybe you don't want to share it. It's fine. But like, I'm a curious bitch by nature. Guldfarm date. I might not be streaming for that much longer, so thank you for the offer, but I do not want that right now. Since we will be going to 9, I think. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't mean to like diss you, but it's just that we're not gonna stream for that much longer, so I want to finish up the things I want to do. And then before the time runs out. Well, as I said, thank you for the offer.
I need to target something first.
Who is this? Hello? Oh, it's a guy who just wants people to be in groups so that if he doesn't hit it in time, he still gets loot. That happens sometimes. I don't think anyone has it. Sadly, no one has their kill. Dang. have mails I have not read. What is this? What are these? Ah, transmogs. And stuff to hand in. Okay. This is from when I cleared out my bags before the patch launch. I like put everything where it's supposed to be. Oh, it's better. Okay, 34 seconds. We're almost there. Let's get the mount. Come on. Ooh. Nope. We have one guy left. But also, since we're mage, we can just TP to Veil of Eternal Blossoms. Then we don't have to fly all the way. Then we get closer.
This cannot be. The Black Empire itself has invaded.
Also, it's not the... No, it's not the thing where you get the mounts. It needs to be Mogu invasion for that. Alright. Bye. That was the wrong button. My bad. Hello, little girl demon. I am currently farming the world bosses. From Pandaria. To see if I can get one of the mounts. This guy recently died, which means there's probably like 10 minutes until next respawn. Oh, did I miss your question? Oh, sorry. Sorry. My bad. My main and how many alts I keep active. Okay. So, I play mainly on the Evoker. Preservation Evoker. I also play Devastation a little bit if I need to, like in keys and stuff, if I help friends. But high keys, it's Preservation, and in raids, it's Preservation. So that's like my main character that I keep active in current content right now. I also have... My mage is my secondary, so if I feel like not playing my Evoker, I go to my mage. Other than that, I have one alt of every class that I... And all of them are at least level 50. Which I use to farm stuff. So I keep like I have like 2 characters that I'm like actively playing. So this is the mage and the evoker. I also have a tank in case of emergency for like guild knights and stuff in case we're missing a tank or something like that. But I don't play her that actively. So make it 3 then, I guess. And then the rest is just, I level them to max and then I keep them as like kind of farming alts. Since I farm a lot of old transmogs and all that shit. Transmogs and mounts. So I mainly just use them for farming. Like I park an alt at a specific place. Like, for example, my Warlock right now is in Maldraxxus to collect all the Maldraxxus stuff that I missed in Shadowlands, for example. So I like put them out in different places so I don't have to like travel with one character. I can just like hop to one character instead because it goes faster. So I keep all my alts semi-active, but the only ones I like play current content with is the Mage, the Evoker, and sometimes the Warrior, if I need to, basically. Do you believe me if you have an alt faster than walking mount speed? Like, are we talking permanently faster than walking mount speed, or just, like, temporarily faster than walking mount speed? Temporarily? Yeah, I could see that. Where is... Oh yeah, right. Because it's like 10 minutes until this guy's gonna spawn. That will be a good time to check. Right. This guy we can't get until next week. Is my understanding. Oh, they put that thing in the thing. I still need to buy Diablo 4. I haven't done that. Actually. I played the beta, but I haven't played Diablo since the first game. But then I played the beta of the 4th one and I really liked it, so I think I'm gonna get back into it. You're debating with yourself if you should play one more. You have Prot Pala for main and a Druid Guardian Boomy at the moment. All others 70-60, yeah. That depends on if what you want to get out of that character, I believe. For me, I would just get super frustrated by trying to keep more than like 1 or 2 characters active, like at current content, because I don't know. But like for the sake of, for me, where it's like I have to farm stuff, like I don't have to, but I want to. I want to farm stuff and I want to, you know, collect stuff, then it makes it easier to have multiple characters. But yeah, sure, it's not that hard, but I personally get pretty overwhelmed if I have to keep multiple characters up to date with the recent gear. I just like to do that on 1 or 2 characters, and that's fine for me. But that depends on you a lot. Yeah, like, yeah, you have 3 and that's fine. Like, some people like to play multiple. I know Klish, he has like basically every class geared to current content, kind of. Because he likes to jump around a lot on different stuff if he feels like it. And that is totally fine too. It's not, and like Klish said, it's not that hard to keep them up to current speed, as long as you know how to play them correctly. Ah, yeah, sure, you're Evoker. You missed your Evoker, but I mean, it still has pretty decent gear, but you switch mains a lot. Yeah, I mean, then I would say if you switch mains a lot, then it's worth to have like most of your characters leveled up and pretty okay geared, like 380. Yeah, that would be fine right now. So if you like feel like switching, then it would be easier for you to do that. You don't have to like level or like gear like crazy because you're super behind. So if you switch mains a lot, I would suggest just playing a lot of mains and just gear them up if you have time. And you don't have anything to do in your main or any other of your characters. But once that character is like up to speed, you can put it on pause a little bit and play another or do that. It depends. Like, just me personally, I prefer to have like 1 or 2 and the rest for like doing farming stuff and like old content, because that's what I tend to do mainly. Well, it's that's the thing, it's a lot of personal preference how you like to play the game. In the end, you have to kind of decide what way you want to play the game and what's like. setting up small goals can help if you want to like do a lot of stuff. Like me, do a spreadsheet for every mount I need to run and every mount I need to get. You have 4 warlocks at 60. Yeah, that's the thing. I would never have more than one of the same class unless it's for farming, but I would get mad if I weren't top big BS meta junior race. Yeah, you tend to do that a lot. You tend to like to be at the top, and you also switch whenever there's another character that has better, usually. 4 druids, 3 pallies, and 3 hunter. Holy shit. I'm an altaholic myself, I'm not judging, but also I also have this general rule of like not more than 1 per class per faction. So like, sure, I have 2 hunters, I have 2 druids, I have 2 paladins, but that's because they're either horde or pally. Horde or ally, into pally. What the fuck? Not pally. We've been talking so much about paladins today. My brain just defaults to paladins right now. Oh, Jesus. But yeah. But then also I don't main alliance. So I basically just use them for farming. Or if there's like an alliance thing you can do, but you can't do as horde for like a mount or something. For like the bee, for example. That's a mount you can't get as a horde, or can't use either. But it still counts towards your total. That means I have to get an alliance character to go get that. So I like stuff like that. And I think there's also like some mounts where you can only get it as horde or alliance, but you can use it on both. So like, for example, the race from Nashatar. They have the thing that the factions that are there, you can buy them for that faction. Like you can buy the raid that is alliance specific and the raid that's horde specific, but you can only buy them on a horde or alliance character. But you can use them on both factions. But the only way to get it is to have an alt of the opposite faction go buy it, and then you can use it on your main faction. I think it's the same with like the white cat pet. I think it's the white cat. There's like a little boy walking around Stormwind that you can buy the cat from. So you can't get that if you're not alliance. So you have to get it as horde. I think alliance can sell it on the auction house, like 2 horde players. I'm not quite sure, but details and all that. But so there is benefits from having like an alt on an opposite faction or stuff like that. Or just for the purpose of maybe you like a specific race on another faction, but you want to play, say for instance, in my case, I really like Night Elves, but I want to play Horde, but I still have Night Elf alts because I like them, they look pretty. I still made Night Elf characters to have as like extras for farming stuff. Oh. Yeah, I mainly tanked on Pally up until Shadowlands, but now in Dragonflight I picked a warrior instead as my tank. And it's super fun. It's been super fun. I've been too stuck in my ways with Pally, so I always think it's nice to like try new stuff. Get out of your comfort zone a little bit. I think the only classes I haven't played in high-end content is I haven't played a warlock in high-end content, and I haven't played a rogue in high-end content. I still use a warlock as like a farmer, as I said before, but I have never played a warlock in current content, and I have never played a rogue in current content, because rogues, I don't know, I like the concept of rogues, it's just that I prefer ranged, first of all, and secondly, it doesn't feel good to play them. I don't know. It's just the way you click the buttons and everything, and like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to me. I never really got attached to it. Yeah, that would definitely take a lot of time if you were to level up like one for every like class that race can be. Especially now when they added more. Like now everyone can be mage. And was it mage rogue they added so that everyone could be now? Wasn't it? Mage rogue. No, I think that was it. I might have missed one spec for class. But it was now in Dragonflight they did that. Warrior. Yeah, but warrior was since then, like before. You could warriors has always been able to be whatever, but priest, it was priest, thank you. Priest, mage, and now I lost the other one. Priest, mage, rogue. That's the classes that they added now that everyone could be in Dragonflight. Before it was only warrior. Yeah. And I think I mean, if we don't count evokers, because evokers, like directors are special, they can only be evokers, so we don't count those. Because in that case, you can also say that everyone can be Death Knights now. Isn't that the case? Even allied races can be Death Knights now, so Death Knights can also be any race. Five rows. Jesus. I know I once had a person I played with for a while that had 3 warriors just because she wanted one for every spec. Because she couldn't be asked to like swap specs. So she had like 3 fully leveled warriors depending on what spec she wanted to play. And she kept them up to par. And I was like, okay, fine. You do you. I guess. I mean, yeah, I can kind of see that. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I like when it comes to specs, sometimes like the gear are completely different. So I don't blame that mindset. It was just, okay, why do you have 3 warriors and why do you come on each like different ones every time? Like, it depends on which one I want to play on. I'm like, okay, because they're different specs. I can't be asked to like have the same one with multiple gear sets in my bag. That's annoying. Yeah, imagine switching gear and all that. Meh. Exactly. Ooh, well, we had no luck today with any mount drops, but we got 2 pieces out of the Transmog set. From the new Cerulac Cavern set that we wanted to transmog on our evoker, so that's always something. Whew. Yep. I think that's it for today, actually. I am starting to get a bit tired. I need to make some food before I go to bed. So we'll end the stream here, I think. So let's do this because it's easier for me. Hi. But thank you so much for coming by, watching, and I hope you all got your drops that was missing it. And I'll be back streaming tomorrow, but tomorrow it is horror game time because we haven't done a horror game yet this week, and we do 1 session of horror games each week. So tomorrow it's horror game time. So I have plans to like get the last ending of Mortuary Assistant, and after that I am not 100% sure which horror game I will be playing. I think it's either Little Nightmares or Outlast, because I haven't played those 2. So that will be interesting. But thank you so much for stopping by and talking and chatting and lurking and all that stuff. Little Nightmares, please Handley screams out. Yeah, it'll probably be Little Nightmares. That will be the horror game that we do when we're done with Mortuary Assistant tomorrow, because I think getting that last ending will probably only take like an hour, so we probably like swap to Little Nightmares afterwards. But I hope I'll see you tomorrow. Otherwise, take care, have a nice weekend. Will not be streaming this weekend since I have a few things to do and I'm going away, but I'll be back on Monday if I don't see you tomorrow. So thank you so much, and have a wonderful rest of the day, evening, wherever you are, whatever time zone you're in. And I'll see you. Bye bye.